Ayo, fair. AMC and GME about to blast off again. They're about to team rocket, bro. AMC about to team rocket. Oh my God, SoFi, can't you do anything right? You had one job and one job only, to follow Now services. Of course, you don't be in the morning. Tracking though. Should have a breakout by Tuesday. I'm holding Now till SoFi till Tuesday. If it don't work out by Tuesday, I'll sell. I'll sell if it doesn't work out by Tuesday. Hopefully we can get a bounce right around this level. Shit, if we were at 19 bucks, I was finna be up. Alright, so we'll hold that till Tuesday, see how that works out. Our side's getting oversold, so we should be able to get a bounce. SPY ass? Yeah, see, this is exactly why you gotta watch out for SPY, because Dumpy and Pumpy is coming today, bro. You're gonna see the same exact type of shit today. So if you trade SPY, don't hold your calls because it could get ugly fast. Okay, Apple did not do anything either. We did not break above the red line, so we will not be doing this. Perfect. NVTS tracking perfectly. One more day of bleeding, and then we should have a great play on this one. I'm thinking this one might play out good. If we break the wedge on NVTS, I go in and I ball. I'm going in raw dog if NVTS breaks out of this wedge. We just confirmed the bottom again. We just confirmed this level again, so this is a really good wedge here. If this plays out, this is a really good wedge. High probability of playing out. RSI low. This is a super play. If this wedge breaks out, this is a super play. It's gonna print. NVTS is my white whale. If that breaks out of this wedge, we super print. Andrew, Todd, Super print, super print. Yo, Todd. Todd, Neo looks fire. Todd, Neo looks fire, bro. Move that bit. Neo looks fire, bro. Neo's about to go up. Just saying, bro. Space Galactic? Space Galactic up 26%. I thought Blue Origins blew up though. And then this HUBC is up 94%. Every time I enter my password, it Weevil starts acting weird. AMC about the Team Rocket. Ooh-wee. Are you guys ready for the Amy continuation? Type a 5 in the chat if you're ready to see Amy go. Type a 5 in the chat if you're ready to see Amy blow. Type a 5 in the chat if you're ready to see Amy pump. Five in the chat if you want to see her pump. That shit remind me of like GoldenEye. Are you guys ready, bruh? Amy Pomparuski. Amy pre-market gap up. Amy pre-market gap up. She's doing shit we never seen before. Yo, tell me why I watched The Green Mile over this weekend. That movie's so good, bro. Old movies are so much better than new movies. I got a 150 call that's in the money, bitch. Amy, Team Rocket. Amy, Team Rocket, bruh. Amy finna Team Rocket. All right, market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Got a little bit of a glitch candle there on Ames. Market is open. Amy mooning. Amy mooning. Amy mooning. Amy mooning. Amy mooning. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I'm up 90% on my Amy calls. Up 90% on my Amy calls. Ah! Yeah. I told all the haters she would moon. I told all the haters she would moon. I told all the haters continuation to the upside. I told you. I'm up 95% on my Amy calls. I told you she was gonna moon. Now has a massive gap. Now has a massive gap. A bunch of people came on Memorial Day. A bunch of people came to AMC on Memorial Day. Yo, AMC is about to go stupid, bruh. I was about to be one of those people at the movie theaters. $95% on my Amy calls. 95% gains on my Amy calls. If you can't make money on Amy, you're stupid. If you can't make money on Amy, you're stupid. 95% gains. I'm holding Amy to at least Tuesday, bro. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, if SPY gets back above this red line, I might go long. AMC's popping off as predicted. Yo, thank you, Dave Easton, for the subscribe. AMC's following my prediction as predicted. You already know how we do. We called for this move. White dotted line is my prediction. Hey, yo, check it out. AMC did numbers Memorial Day weekend. Records. It's breaking records higher than 2019. That's the date. It's breaking records higher than 2019, and that's the date they always talk about. AMC is about to go to the moon. And it's popping off exactly as predicted. Like and subscribe for more. I told you AMC would go up. Yo, I told you Amy would pop off, bro. We're up 100%, bro. We're up 100%. We're up 105%. Dude, we're up 105%. Yo, thank you for the 5-piece. Thank you for the 5-piece. Amy's the play right now. Amy's the play right now. QSI must break 119 to pop off. I would just go Amy, brother. Amy's the play and Neo. Neo popping off as predicted as well. Neo popping off as predicted as well. Neo and Amy are the play. Neo and Amy are the play. Neo and Amy are the play. Spy with a nice little recovery here. Bro, thank you for the 5-piece. We'll keep an eye on QSI. But I think Amy and Neo are the play, bro. AMC, buddy. AMC's the play. Up 105%. Up 105%. Amy absolutely pumping. Amy absolutely pumping. Amy up 8% after doing 10% yesterday or Friday. Amy absolutely pumping. I tried to tell everybody, I literally told everybody Amy's the play. Now everyone moved on from Amy, and Amy's popping off. Amy just hit 190. Amy's still going. Amy's still going. I'm up 127%. Amy legit not stopping, bro. Amy's legit not stopping. I'm up 135%. Amy legit not stopping, bro. It's about to go to $2 exactly as predicted. I told you guys $2 was on the cards. I told you guys $2 on the cards. I'm the best predictor ever, bro. You gotta lock in and subscribe. It's the only way you'll make money. It's the only way you'll make money in this game if you like and subscribe. I predict the truth. I might go long on SPY if it breaks above this red line. Okay, SoFi, I need you to bounce. I might have to sell SoFi. It's gonna take me down too much. SoFi's taking all my Amy gains. I would be at 750 if I didn't have SoFi. This is whack. This is whack. I'm holding Amy till like Tuesday, bro. I think $2 is coming. I'll sell after $2. I'm at 110% gain. I better sell that bitch. Ah! I ain't selling shit, bro. I'll sell on Tuesday. Holding Amy till Tuesday. Okay, if SPY goes a little bit higher, I might go long. Damn, bro. If SoFi comes back, though, I'll be up. If SoFi comes back, I'll be up. If I could just make SoFi back, that's 28 bucks. 725 plus the 28, bro, put us at the 750 goal. Our goal is 750 for the day. Oh, SPY. Oh, that's QQQ. That's QQQ. Okay, we might go long SPY. Amy is at 191. It hit a high of 195. I think it could go to $2. $2 price target is on for Amy. We already hit the 180 price target. I have a $2 price target for Amy. That I'll sell after $2. Amy's up another 10%. Amy's up another 10% after just being up 9.5%. We're up 10.5%. I'll sell Amy at $2. Amy has massive momentum. Yeah, I'll sell Amy after $2, 50 cents in the money. I will sell. I don't care if it pulls back. If you had $1,000, what would you put it in? SPY and AMC. SPY and AMC. I'm also looking at this play if it can pick its ass back up. This might be a play too. There's also this now stock. It just keeps going up. It doesn't do anything but go up. But buying up here is extremely risky and you could lose everything. You could literally lose everything if you buy now stock because the options are like $500. They're $600 for 4 days. And there's only a 640 and a 650 strike price. So now's just ass now. Now is ass to fuck with. There's only a few strike prices up this high. See, that's the shit they do to price people out and shit like that. There's only a few strike prices up on now, and now you can only get, for now, you can only get like 140, 150 calls. All right, we might go long on SPY here. Damn, they want a lot for that shit. They want 109. I'm going to have to wait for more confirmation then. If SPY stays above this sloping support and resistance, though, that's very bullish.
Morning thoughts on SPCE getting to $10?
SPCE getting to 10. You already gapped up and you just opened up on strength. Bro, I would shoot more for like 9, bro. I would not be shooting for 10 on this bitch. Look, you're already parabolic, bro. You can't be shooting for parabolic price targets and you already went parabolic. You already went straight up like 10 days in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days in a row, bro. I would cash out if you're up on this bitch. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion. I don't like being too risky, guys. That's what you got to understand. If you want to take a massive risk and potentially buy the top, you can do that. That's like buying now, right now. If you want to buy the top, you can buy the top and see and hope it goes up a little bit higher. But RSI is at 78. Hammer almost turning into a gravestone here. It's the top, guys. And you don't want to buy the top. We have multiple gap fills to the downside. You don't want to buy the top. You know what I mean? So try to avoid buying stocks that have already ran 10, 20, 30, 40, 50% to avoid buying the top. Now, if you want to be risky and get crazy with it, you know, go ahead and shoot for the 10. But don't buy a stock that's already ran and then be like, oh, I hope it goes up a little bit more. That's not the way to trade. The way to trade is to buy low, sell high, not buy high and hope it goes a little bit higher. Just my personal opinion, though. Space equals FOMO. Yeah, man, don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Amy's holding steady above 190. We're at 736 right now. Up 125% on Amy. I'll sell SoFi on Tuesday and Amy on Tuesday. Right now I'm trying to find a play on SPY. I think we could go long calls, but I want to wait for more confirmation. GME, bro, is in consolidation mode. Let it rock. I'm going to move this down just a little bit. Everyone sees it live. GameStop's going to keep going down until the acquisition thing gets figured out, bro. See, SPY and QQQ might be bearish today, as predicted. If they cannot break this line, they're going to be bearish, as predicted. And I predicted a bearish day for SPY and QQQ in the weekly outlook. Unless we break above this line here, which is at 756.45. If we break and hold that, you could see a pop to the upside, and that's what I'm looking for. If we break and hold that, we could see a pop up. That's what I'm potentially looking for. Break and hold of this, and then we will see a pop up. I will play calls. Do not buy the top. Do not buy the top. Amy's the play, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Amy's the play. I'm telling you. Let's go. Amy's going to 250. Amy's going to $253. I don't care what anyone says, bro. I already know. Amy's certainly going to $2 plus, like I said. And I think she's really going to go back to $253. And I think she's 100% bottoming. This is the nastiest falling wedge breakout you've ever seen in your life. You've never seen a sicker falling wedge. Bro, Amy is the play. Legit. We already made a higher high, bro. We're going to $2 at plus. I'll sell at $2. And if it pulls back, I'll take profits, but I think $2 is on the cards, bro. I think $2 is on the cards. $2 on the cards. Took her to the bar. Took her to the car. Made love in the park.
Let's go.
Yo! Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. A nice little 10 bomb. Yo, thank you, bro. Annabelle. Thank you for the 10 bomb, dude. Netflix popping off. Netflix double bottom. How much is a Netflix call? Amy just hit 196. Amy just hit 196, bruh. I'm up 142%. I've never seen anything like it. Dude, Amy is single-handedly saving my portfolio. Amy's single-handedly saving my portfolio right now. SoFi's ruining it. I might have to let SoFi go, bro. Just hold till Tuesday, brother. Dude, we're up 140%, bro. The only problem is I should have bought more Amy. 100% gains is crazy, bro. $2 incoming, dude. I'm telling you, bro. Amy's 210ing it, bro. Amy's 210ing it. 210 is coming for Amy. $150% gains. We might go to 750 off Amy alone. 167% gains. Amy $2. Amy $2. Amy $2. Amy $2, bro. Amy $2 fucking dollars. Amy $2. I'm up 170%, dog. My call is 50 cents in the money, bro. Amy's up 16%. There's 225 people in the building. Amy $2 as predicted, dude. If you want the best predictions, like and subscribe. I called this move. I called this move. Amy's 210 in it, bro. Amy's going to 210, dude. If you're up, you might want to take profits. Oh my God, 182% gains. Amy single-handedly bringing me almost to 750. Amy single-handedly almost bringing me to 750. Wait, didn't James R say 50 gifted if we hit $2? Or is it too late?
Rocket emoji, sparkles emoji, alarm clock emoji,
yo, didn't James R say 50 gifted for $2? I'm up 190%. What the hell? I don't know if we made the deadline, but there's 233 people watching right now. 233 watching right now. And GameStop's coming back, dude. I'm telling you, bro. GameStop and Amy are about to do it. I'm telling you, dude. They're about to bring my account to 250 or 750. Yeah. Running it up. Money just ain't enough. You already know what's up. Nobody fucking with us. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoop! 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 Bro, if Amy holds $2, we absolutely moon, but I don't think it's gonna hold. We need to pull back a little bit. So I'm holding now. Fuck it. YOLO, baby. Oh my god. Amy new high. Amy new Amy new Amy new high. New high. Yeah, GameStop about to do it too. GameStop about to do it too. SPY bearish on the day as predicted. SPY bearish on the day as predicted. Bro, if SoFi comes back, I'm definitely going to 750. We're so close. We're so close. Up 192% on Amy. I tried to tell you, bro. Amy's the play. Up 100. I'm up 200%. I'm up 200%. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I'm up 200%, bro. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Possible double bottom forming on SPY. I might go long SPY here in a few minutes. I need to see more confirmation. Once I see more confirmation, I'll go long SPY, but it could be bearish if we don't get above this red line. If we get above this red line, I'll go long. What's NVIDIA doing? I'm never touching NVIDIA again. Oh, now NVIDIA moons. Wow. Okay, so NVIDIA did moon on today, like I said. Remember I said if I could just hold my calls till tomorrow or till... Bro, it's always like that, dude. NVIDIA did moon. NVIDIA did moon, bro. It's always like that, bro. So NVIDIA moon, like I said. Wow. Should I go back for NVIDIA and try to get my revenge? Should I go back in on NVIDIA and try to get my revenge? Or will it burn me again? Because Apple's down, so NVIDIA is going to be up. It's a little risky buying up here. Not a little risky, it's a lot risky. All right, hang on, boys. Amy's going to get wild. I'm holding till at least Tuesday on Amy. Possible double bottom forming on SPY. $200% on Amy calls, bro. Now it's at 165, but still, that's an impressive gain. We might be going long SPY here in a second. God, they want a lot for these options. Oh, yeah. It might be time to go long SPY. If you're risky, go long now. If you want to wait for confirmation, wait till SPY breaks and holds 756.45. Amy's at 201, bro. If Amy holds $2, we absolutely explode to 250. At least 225 if we hold $2, bro. At least 225 if we hold $2. But I told you guys $2 was coming this week. And I told you guys Amy would have a green week this week. I told everybody that on the weekly outlook and prediction. And GameStop coming back as predicted. Never lost 20 bucks as predicted. I am the Oracle. I am the one. If you want the most accurate predictions, like and subscribe. Okay, if SPY breaks that resistance, we go in. I'm scared because I don't want to lose any money, but if we lose, we lose. I want to go in now, but I'm trying to be a good boy and try to wait for confirmation. We could dump, so I better listen. Nvidia, bro, is about to pop off. I fucking knew it, bro. I called it. Right here's the prediction. I said if I could just hold my calls until Monday. Amy's at 103 and holding. We're up 170% on Amy calls. If you're risky, go long now, SPY. But if you want to wait, definitely wait for 756.50. 756.50 to be broken and held. If you wanna be smart. Call me Neo, son. Cause we the one. Amy's holding $2 like nothing, bro. We might go 210 today, 225 today. And GameStop's coming full back, dude. All I need is dumbass SoFi to get up. I don't know why I bought that dumb shit. SoFi's about to dump. I'm about to just exit. I'll hold till Tuesday just for the fun of it, but... Oh my God, Amy is a monster. I'm up 205%. Amy's the new monster. Amy is the play. Amy just almost hit 210. It might be topping out though. It might be topping out for a pullback. It might be topping out for a pullback. If it pulls back, that's fine. Because we could push higher by tomorrow. I'm holding till tomorrow. I have to. I have to hold till tomorrow. I just have to see. I have to follow my plan for once, even if it's gonna make me less money. I have a long time on this call option. I don't have to. This call option is all the way for June 18th. All right, I'm really scared, but I want to go long on SPY. It's dangerous not waiting for confirmation though. Amy's at 207, bro. Very dangerous not waiting for confirmation. I feel like I would be right about SPY going up though. Did you guys see FNCS Globals? You guys see Fortnite Championship Globals? All right, yeah, Amy's going to pull back a little bit. Hopefully we get something like this. I'm hanging on. I'm holding on for the ride. I want to take profits right now. My soul is screaming take profits right now, but I'm holding on, baby. I just want to see what happens. Even if I lose the money, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I just want to see what happens. I have to follow through. Holding it till at least Tuesday, bruh. The minimum is Tuesday. I cannot sell today. Unless we go to like 210, 215, 225, I'm gonna have to start considering just to take profits. We're already way outside the bands. This could be the start of something huge for AMC though. I have shares, but all right, we're about to go long SPY. I just went long SPY. I made it messed up. Now we have to wait. I just went long SPY. We have to wait. I went in too early. I might be cooked, but it's okay. I went in a little too early on SPY. It looks like they're trying to form a double bottom, though. I went in too early. I got FOMO'd. Oh, man. Now it's coming down for the gap. Look out. Guys, now it's topping. I might have to exit SoFi if now's topping. Okay, no, SoFi. Hold till Tuesday, brother. Follow your plan. Hopefully SPY goes back up. I'm in the red. I am in the red. We're down on SPY. Come on, SPY. Go ahead and pop up. 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 Up, up in this bitch. Money over everything until we get rich. Amy, you already know what it is. Amy, hold $2. She gonna float in this bitch. Team Rocket. Blasting off. On the green like golf. Get all. Damn it, dude. I went in too early on SPY, bro. I should be fine, but I hate waiting around. I'm impatient. And I bought a little. I should have waited for confirmation. If now can break this trend line, there's hope. If now can break this trend line, there's hope. What's SoFi doing? All right, I'm losing money. I'm losing money, money. I'm losing money in this bitch, yeah. I'm losing money in this bitch, yeah. I'm losing money in this bitch, yeah. I'm down 40, 56, yeah. But I don't give a fuck. All I need is SPY to pop off and I'll make bank. I bought too early. I should have waited till it broke the red line for confirmation. Amy's holding $2, guys. No way. Is she about to do the unthinkable? If Amy holds this, bro. Bro should have bought Nvidia. Damn, I might have to cash out on SPY. I'm down 16 bucks. I mean, that's not that much. I'm down 13, 12. SoFi's killing me, dude. SoFi is killing me, man. I think just hold till Tuesday, brother. Just follow your plan for once. Okay, SPY's coming up here a little bit. All right, we're about to go in the money potentially here on SPY. If SPY breaks this red line, we're gonna boom and I'll be fine. Little bit of a double bottom potentially forming on QQQ. If QQQ can break and hold 739.72, that would be a double bottom. All right, we're down about 8% here on SPY. As soon as we get this pop, I'll be good. If we get the pop, I'm saying it like it's gonna happen for sure. You always gotta be careful, but I should be good if we get the pop. If we lose this red line, I'll sell. If we break this red line, I hold. SPY's creeping up. SPY's creeping up. I think it's just going to take a little bit of time for SPY. I am long one SPY call. Amy's doing better than everything, dude. I still think we might get the pullback. But Amy's doing better than everything. Yeah, QQQ's trying to go for this double bottom. Ooh, SPY looks like it's about to pop. We're about down $6 here on SPY. Oh, come on, dude. Just break the line. Just break the line, dude. Come on, SPY. I went long premature. That's why I'm in such a bad spot right now. If SPY loses this red line, I'll sell for a loss. I should have waited till we broke the blue medium line. You always wait till you break the blue medium line. Always. That's the #1 confirmation you have to wait for. Now I have to kind of like hope my prediction is right. And hopefully we don't get a stupid dump on SPY. We should be able to come back to pre-market highs though. So QQQ should be able to come back to 741.27. And SPY at some point should come back to 759.27. God damn it, dude. I'm feeling the pain right now. I'm feeling the pain right now, man. Damn it, dude. I'm getting tore up. I'm getting tore up. Damn it. Now is dumping. All the big mega caps are pulling back. Nvidia, bro. We should have just bought Nvidia and got our revenge. Damn it, bro. Damn it, bro. This market is funny sometimes, man. Okay, this stock dumped, so this might not even be the play no more. Damn it, bro. AMC is 2.9 million shares, cost to borrow 0.73%. And if Amy holds $2, we absolutely blast off 210, 225, possibly 250. And then GameStop's coming back. SPY looks good, but it's going to take a while, man. This next pump should be it. Always wait for the break of the blue medium line. Always, bro. And the VIX is up 4%. Oh, hell no. I fucked up. And oil's up, right? Oh, yeah. I messed up big time, bro. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? I might get cooked on this SPY call. I might get cooked. Damn it, dude. You gotta be more patient, man. Gotta be more patient. We've been talking about this for a while now. not gonna miss anything. Entering early is too dangerous. Especially for you, because you don't like losing money. I'm thinking we should get the pump on this move here, but I have to see. So we should get the pump here for SPY. Damn it, I'm in a sketchy situation right now. I always get caught on these fake outs lately. I gotta wait for confirmation. Damn, if I would have bought Nvidia, bro, I could have been in and out already. Oh, man. Gotta wait for confirmation, bro. Gotta wait for confirmation. I might have to sell for a loss. Stay frosty, baby. Amy looks good. Come on, QQQ is moving. Why is SPY not going? Why is SPY not going, dude? QQQ's working on full double bottom, bro. Come on. What is happening today? Dude. QQQ is full mooning, or moving. Man, I wish I wasn't in the SPY call. I wish I wasn't in the SPY call. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I maybe lost my touch, guys. I might have lost my touch, y'all. I can't seem to nail it like I used to. Well, I just did a disgusting Apple trade on Friday, but... Yeah, QQQ's full going, bro. What is SPY doing? If I would have bought QQQ, I'd have been straight. If QQQ gets back above the orange line, it's back in the game. Okay, Amy is getting that pullback. This is gonna be fine. We're gonna come down a little bit, guys. I'm holding until tomorrow. For better or for worse. I'm holding till at least tomorrow. Oh man, I'm cooked. I gotta close. If this goes down to the red line, I have to close. I'm under 700, which is fine. We're back under 700. I can't maintain 700, dude. We're down 36 on SPY and 350 on SoFi. Okay, SPY's looking a little bit better. Dude, if I would have just bought QQQ, bro, I could have bought anything but SPY. Nvidia, QQQ, anything, bro. Alright, if QQQ breaks this, SPY's definitely gonna go up, dude. There's no fucking way SPY doesn't go up if QQQ breaks this. There's no way. If QQQ breaks this level here, there's no way SPY doesn't go up, bro. There's no way, bro. SPY should start ripping if QQQ breaks above 739.71. Hopefully we don't reject from this. Oh my god, I am so stupid, dude. I'm so stupid, bro. I should have waited for confirmation, brother. Okay, we're in the trade now, so just manage it. If you lose 755, you have to cash out for a loss. The VIX is going up. I am very, very stupid. That would teach you to buy before confirmation, brother. You gotta wait for that confirmation. Gotta wait for that confirmation. Bro, I don't understand how QQQ is up so much further than SPY. SPY is down 0.12, but QQQ is up 0.10. That doesn't even make sense, bro. Damn, and if I'd have just got Nvidia, we would have been done already. Nvidia's pulling back now, so damn, that's wild, bro. Take L now, focus on AMC. SoFi is bleeding. Man, my portfolio is about to get annihilated. Yo, we're at 17,072 subscribers. Yo, thank you, ATROLIS, for the follow on Twitch. If you guys want to help me out, follow me on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube. Okay, spy tracking. I think spy's gonna bounce. I think spy's gonna full bounce. It's tracking perfectly with my prediction. White dotted line is my prediction. It's tracking so far. QQQ, if it breaks this orange line, it's gonna moon. Bro, if you bought the dip on the video, you're up. If QQQ breaks that orange line, it's gonna pump. This orange and this yellow here, because that's a double bottom. I might have to go long QQQ. We should be fine on SPY. We should get a bounce. Especially if we break this blue medium line. Amy tracking, Amy tracking. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe. Give me a follow on Twitch. We have 222 people in the building. 222 in the building. Oh my God, the VIX is rising, dude. SPY might dump. Oh my God, dude. I just gotta see if my prediction's right or not. It looks like SPY's ready to come back though. Oh my God, it's not gonna come back. It's not. We're losing momentum here, and QQQ is rejecting from the orange line. Bands are getting tight below the blue medium line. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. We have to get above this blue medium line, bro. Oh. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy. QQQ looks so much better than SPY. Especially if it breaks above this orange line, but if it doesn't, it's gonna pull back. It's gonna pull back and come back up, hopefully. I should have waited for confirmation, brother. Oh, wait. We're curling up. We're curling up. We're trying to get bullish momentum. MACD is definitely curling up. Oh, we have bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. I'm holding, bruh. I'm holding. I'm holding, bro. RSI is clearly trending up. Price is clearly trending down. It's a little iffy. It's a little iffy. God damn it. Ah! Iffy like Jiffy, baby, man. SPY sideways, SPY sideways. Oh, no, no. Ah. Yo, tell me why I watched the Green Mile, was it yesterday? Or the day before that? Yo, the movies are sick, bro. Back in the day. Now, I was about to buy the bottom. I was like about to do some crazy shit on Now. I was about to buy here. It just broke the trend line. Hopefully that means SoFi is gonna go back up, because my account is getting slaughtered right now. I'm down 40 on SPY, 31 on SoFi, up 25 on AMC. SoFi looks like it's about to come back nice though. SoFi's tracking too. I was about to try to buy the dip one now. SPY is tracking. The 102 call option I have on, or I had on now, the 102 call option that I had on now is now worth $3,000. Okay, Amy's tracking perfectly. QQQ might break above this orange line, and then I have a lot of hope because we're gonna pump. And that means okay, and SoFi is coming back. SoFi looks like it's gonna come back really, really good. That's why I'm holding till Tuesday. I'm holding AMC to Tuesday too, for better or for worse. It might pull back, and this could be the top. I want to see. I like that we're pulling back a little bit on Amy. That way we can retest some of these lower levels. God damn it, dude. SPY so far tracking though. Well, I think AMC has I think it's gonna go to 225, 250 before it's over. Oh my god, dude, SPY just can't get it. God damn it, I'm cooked. Everything's going bearish, dude. That was a straight blow off top on SPY, bro. RSI still trending down. Price is still trending up for the most part. VIX just dropped dramatically. Amy at 192. Amy at 192. Pump it to 5, bro. We're going higher than $2. I promise you. And if I just bought Nvidia, I would have been in and out already, bruh. Okay, QQQ might fucking blast us off. How is QQQ so far ahead of SPY? That shouldn't be. They move relatively close together. How is QQQ so far ahead of SPY? QQQ is up 0.14. SPY is down 0.14 or 13. QQQ might be able to break back above this trend line and continue up. I think we're getting bullish divergence. Now QQQ's up 0.16. Bro, SPY, you have to be getting something from that. What the dude? Damn, man. Oh. Hey, at least we got some followers. We got a 10 bomb from Annabelle, a 20 bomb from Island, a 5-piece from Todd, a 2-piece from Can't Get Right. We got a follow from ATROLIS. Thank you, brother. AMC is still tracking. AMC still tracking. AMC still tracking. Bro, listen, if Amy follows my prediction, we're going to 210 to 225 today. So if Amy continues to follow this dotted line, we're going to 210, 225 today. And we're probably going to break and hold $2 and not come back down. I said that AMC most likely this time would break and hold $2 and not come back down. I said that's most likely what's going to happen. We're about to find out. SPY killing premium today? Dude, I'm getting hammered, bro. I'm under 700 now. I'm at 672, bro. I lost 50 bucks. I'm cooked. It's happening again, man. I can't get right. I can't get right no more, bro. I used to, every single trade used to print instantly. I don't know what I'm doing nowadays, bro. I just am not hitting like I used to, bro. I might buy the dip on Apple, something reckless. I need to make up for this shit right now. Now stock breaking the trend line. SoFi coming back stupid. I'm holding SoFi till Tuesday. Okay, so if Amy breaks above the red line, we go back up. Bro, QQQ is clearly trying to moon, so just moon and help SPY moon, please. SoFi should go back to $19. I had a $19 price target. It hit $19 this morning. And after, in 24-hour markets. What am I gonna buy that's gonna bring my account back up? Where'd Apple go? Should I buy the dip on Apple? RSI is oversold. All right, so if Apple breaks this trend line, I'm gonna buy it. If Apple breaks this red trend line, I'm gonna go long Apple. Apple always helps me. So we're gonna look for Apple as a possible play. Oh, SPY's gonna come back. SPY is gonna come back, dude. Yeah, SPY's gonna. All I need is QQ. Yeah, SPY's gonna come back, bro. It has to. It has to, bro. It has to. QQQ is going way too high. It's gonna drag SPY up. This is a double bottom. If QQQ breaks this line, it's going to pump. So if QQQ breaks and holds 739, 70, it's gonna pump. SPY's trying to curl up. SPY's trying to curl up. Amy's coming back, dude. Microsoft with the disgusting gap up. What is Microsoft doing? Okay, it filled the upside gap. Okay, Microsoft filled the upside gap. NVIDIA, MSTC. So we just need Google. We need Google, Meta, and Apple to come back. Oh, Google might have a nasty falling wedge in play. Oh, SPY looks ugly on the bigger time frames. Looks ugly, ugly, ugly. I want out of this call as soon as possible because I think SPY's gonna dump, dude. It looks like SPY's gonna go up, but the bigger time frames look ugly. Now I'm in a very tricky spot because if QQQ loses this trend line, it's gonna fade back down and it's gonna fade down hard, and that's gonna take SPY with it. So I'm in a very, very sticky situation right now. The account is under 700. Coming back slightly because of SoFi. SoFi is bringing me back up. Okay, yeah, SoFi is bringing me back up. SoFi is moving. The VIX is still rising, very scary. All I need is SPY to pop and I'll be good. But who knows if that's gonna happen. If SPY was up 0.13%, I'd be a lot of money right now. Should have bought the dip on Apple, cuz it's already printed. I gotta wait for confirmation. I can't do anything reckless. Oh my god, oh my god. I think we're starting to get bullish divergence. a little, it's like not that much. RSI is more flat than trending up. It is making slightly, well, no, this is not higher high than that. Oh, there was a lot of buying that just came in for SPY. A lot of buys just came in for SPY. Yo, Amy's full track. Amy's gonna go back to $2. Amy's gonna go back to $2 and beyond. SoFi's not done, bro. And if it breaks this trend line, it's gonna moon, dude. I'm almost in the money on SoFi. And it's tracking. Oh, SPY's pushing up. That's cool. Maybe, oh, we're back over 700. That's cool. Oh, wow. Nice, SPY. Cool. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you, brother. SPY might get the move I'm looking for. Bro, QQQ wants to pop. Just let it go. There's a lot of buys coming in for SPY. Okay, SPY's pushing back up. SPY's pushing back up. Bitcoin crash, is it happening? Bitcoin's tracking perfectly, bro. It's gonna start soon, yes. Bitcoin's tracking perfectly. If you want to know how to make predictions like this, I have a class. I have a class that's $500. It's 10 lessons. And then I have a private Discord that gives away information as well. The Discord is $100 for call outs. The Discord's $100 for call outs. Private technicals, private community. So if you want to get into that, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. If you want the class with 10 lessons on YouTube, plus any additional lessons that I give out, that is going to be $500 for the class, all 10 lessons plus access to the classroom Discord. And then the regular Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. A lot of people charge you monthly. I only charge you one time, $100. You can make all of your money back easily. And I'll show you guys here. If you can't make $100 back in your lifetime, I don't know what to tell you. So here's some wins on Apple. Here's some wins on Now. $9,000 profit, guys. I called out Now multiple times in the Discord. $9,000 profits. $263. I called out Now multiple times in the Discord, guys. So if you want to make money, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5. datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. SoFi pumping hard. Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, so we're back over 700, no doubt. If we can just get the 35 back from SPY. Yeah, SoFi's pumping nicely. Sweet. Waiting to see if SPY can pick up here. Looks like we're building bullish momentum. Emailed you a week ago. Let me see. I'll check my email right now, bro. A week ago would be like, I don't see it, bro. Maybe you the wrong person. Oh, right here. No. Hey, tips for rebuilding a small account after wiping 10K. Okay, I see your email, brother. You lost 10K? Listen, bro, if you guys have that big of accounts, don't risk your whole account on one trade, please. Don't risk your whole account on one trade. If you have 10K, only use like 3K at a time. That's the first tip, because you should never wipe out a $10,000 account. That's the first thing I'll tell you. But it happens, bro. It does happen. But only risk a small amount of your portfolio each time, bro. I'll send you the information for the Discord, but I don't really have... For tips and tricks, you can just watch the stream for free. For like little tips and tricks and stuff to look for, you can just watch the stream for free and learn that. So I sent you the information for the Discord. If you're just looking for tips and tricks though, just watch the stream, bro. SoFi should go back to $19, I believe. QQQ pullback, man. SPY. It looks like it's trying to gain bullish momentum, but it's taking forever, bro. I might end the day under 700. That's okay if I do. Hims is filling the gap. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. I meant to talk about this. There's a gap fill here on Hims. So it's probably going to fill this gap. It's too late for me to buy, though. Ooh, SPY looks like it could go any minute, man. SPY looks like it could go any minute. Yo, SoFi is going bananas. If you bought the dip on SoFi, you're up so much already. SoFi from low to high is already up 4.5%. Amy's coming back. Amy's coming back. Amy just broke the red line. It looks like SPY could go up any minute, dude. It's been robbing premium all day, though. Especially if QQQ breaks and holds. If QQQ breaks and holds 739.72, you're gonna see a decent move up for SPY. Because QQQ's double bottoming. Bottom one, bottom two. Really, I should buy a call right here for QQQ to help me out. I really should. Because this is an actual play. QQQ should at least, at the very minimum, go to 740.37. There's also another target here at 740.81 and 741.21 would be the max target on QQQ. This double bottom should play out now, which means SPY should go up. I'm only down probably like 30 bucks. Oh, 44. Premium's getting ate up a little bit. Still up 130% on AMC, down 17% on SoFi. Let me guess, Apple's pumping? Okay, not yet, not yet. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Chris likes plug power a lot. It's been in a nasty uptrend. I really felt like Neo was the play. It did pop off a little bit here. QSI is breaking 119. If QSI holds this, you're gonna see a nice pop to the upside. 119. You could easily pop to 126/132 if you hold this 119, 120 on QSI. Could see a nasty pop. All right, the falling wedge broke down, but you could still easily see a push up and a breakout. Amy's hanging on, Amy's hanging on, Amy's hanging on. Now's pushing up disgusting. Now's pushing up disgusting. Yo, my calls are almost in the money on SoFi. If SoFi breaks this line, we go ham. We go to $19. If SoFi breaks this orange line and SoFi's tracking, I'm holding SoFi till Tuesday. I'm following the plan. Dude, SPY is the worst thing to play right now. SPY is never this sideways. Why did I buy a call the one day SPY just trends sideways? Why, brother? Okay, and should have played QQQ. Went to my price target. Yo, I can't get it right today, bro. What is wrong with the bull? What is wrong with you lately, Data? What is your deal, brother? You gotta be able to find something, dude. You be making moves, brother. So find something. Find something. Find something for you to do. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Tesla puts? It's like, nah. I would not buy a put after a big move down like that. If Tesla breaks that orange line, we could definitely see a nice recovery. We could do a recovery style play on Tesla. There's also a gap fill to the upside. Never played Tesla before, but there's a first time for everything. If we broke the orange line, this would be a very good play because you would most likely will recover to the gap. So that would give you an entry level, and then that would give you a take profit level. So you would enter. So for example, and this is the free tips and tricks I'm giving you guys. For example, if you broke above and confirmed, then you buy here on the confirmation, you sell here on the gap. I'm giving you guys tricks and tips. QQQ popping off, bro. Should have bought the double bottom, yeah. Should have bought the double bottom, yeah. I should have bought the double bottom, yeah. Okay, I'm only down $4 on SoFi. If SPY makes the move I'm looking for, I will print on SPY as well. And I should be able to hit 750 today. Bro, Trump is ass, bro. Trump is straight ass. I know there's going to be some people that probably unsubscribe because of that, but dude, Trump is listen, I don't even hate Trump. I was going to vote for Trump, bro. But Trump is ass, bro. He's ass. He started this war. He made a meme coin. Why is my SoFi call say red? Does it expire today? It expires in 4 days. Oh, it must be a glitch or something then. It must be a glitch. It has to be a glitch. Okay, if SPY finally breaks this orange line, we'll pop off. Dude, QQQ is just completely leaving SPY in the dust. It's up 0.30%, and it hit my first target. It's going for the second target, bro. I could have made easily $50, bro. I'm tripping. Should have went long on the QQQ, bro. Off of that double bottom, dude. I was hoping that it would drag SPY up, but it's leaving SPY in the dust. Okay, SPY's starting to move a little bit now. This should drag SPY up, though. I don't understand how QQQ's green 0.31 and SPY's down 0.1. Still down $36, dude. I need SPY to go over. Damn, bro. I'm cooked. The only thing I could have did was play QQQ to try to make up a little bit, and now it's too late. Damn. If I'd have bought QQQ off the retest. Damn, bro. That's all right. We'll wait for the next one. Definitely should have bought that retest, though. I thought I was going to drag SPY higher than that. It's not doing nothing for SPY. I thought for sure QQQ, if it broke above this, would drag SPY all the way up. That's crazy. And I could have easily played QQQ for a quick bag, and it would have printed instantly. Yeah, I know, oil's up. That's not good. Also, the VIX is up. I didn't look. I should have looked a little bit more before I bought. But it looks like the VIX is about to drop. All I need is SPY to break and hold 756.44. If we do, we moon. Okay, SPY does have bullish divergence. RSI is trending up. Price trending down. It was. It's correcting up now. Hopefully SPY gets the pop that I'm looking for. If it breaks above that red line, it will pop up. QQQ was the move. I messed up. Oh, SoFi, my calls are in the money. SoFi, my calls are in the money. If SoFi keeps holding this, it should pump. Amy tracking perfectly. Amy tracking perfectly. 100% tracking. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. We're at 17,074 subscribers. Dude, SPY has literally been sideways for this whole entire session. Hopefully this is just an accumulation, bro. Oh my God, SPY going sideways. I should have just bought QQQ on the double bottom, yeah. The double bottom, yeah. Double bottom. Double bottom. Tell him that I got him. I think the deal will get signed this week, but I could be wrong. That's only speculation. Got 185 in the building, 185 in the building. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. For the best. Like and subscribe for the best. We better than the rest. There is no contest. And you know we blessed. Come on, Vix. Just drop, bro. This is poop. I need to see SoFi go to 19. Apple's still tracking. Apple's still tracking. NVIDIA looks like it's about to bounce. NVIDIA looks like it's about to bounce. SPY trying to push, SPY trying to push, SPY trying to mush. Come on, SPY, do something! Anything! Please just pop to the upside, dude, come on! We know you want to. Why are you playing games? You're just robbing Preem. Bro, we know you want to go up, bro. Just do it, please. For your boy? Come on. Do it for your boy. Am I over 700, please? 701. My God, I'm getting slaughtered. The premium's getting ate up. SPY's going up, but my call option keeps going down. Dude, I'm getting premium robbed. So SPY's gonna be sideways all day? SPY payday coming. Be patient. I'm trying, bro. I like when my trades print fast. SPY looks good, but it looks like it's gonna go, but it's taking forever. You know what I mean? Ask QQQ moons, bro. Like, come on, bro. Why can't I pick the right one? There we go. There we go. I gotta hold. I'm still down. I gotta hold. I'm still down a little bit. Hopefully we go up some more. Dude, this call option is moving so dumb. Damn, QQQ would have been a fire play, bro. QQQ would have been fire, bro. I'd have been mega up. I gotta start playing patterns only. Made 100 on SPY. Good job, brother. I might not be able to get out. I tried to get out, but I couldn't get out. My account was briefly over 750. I'm trying to get out with profit. We'll see here in a second. SPY tracking. AMC perfectly tracking. QQQ is just mooning, dude. It's just straight mooning. And it's leaving SPY in the dust. Dude, can we please get something here on SPY, please? QQQ is absolutely pumping, bro. It's leaving SPY in the absolute dust. That normally doesn't happen. I need SPY to go a little bit higher to be in the money. My account was briefly over 750. I'm down $6. I might just cash out. I'm trying to be patient. I might just cash out, try to get a better position. Because SPY's just not moving, dude. It's just not moving. It should go up a little bit more. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. All-time high. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, brother. All-time high, you are the man. All right, the account's at 760, SoFi and AMC Green. Up 107% on AMC, up 1% on SoFi. Account's at 760. Dude, I really wish I played QQQ. I would have caught that. I would have caught that. Damn, man. I gotta start following my gut again. I say that every time. Amy's about to come full back, dude. Amy's about to come full back. It's tracking perfectly. Dude, Amy's about to go back for $2, dude. Okay, we got out of SPY with a small profit. I probably should have held because it's probably going to start pumping now. SPY should go back up to these highs here. This is what I said this morning. I said SPY should go back up to these highs, and I said QQQ should go back up to these highs. And QQQ did 100% go back up to the highs. The double bottom, I should have played that, bro. I really should have. I would have bought right here, and I could have sold at any one of these targets. It hit all of my targets. I'm not playing anymore, though. I'm just going to wait until I see a much better setup. SPY's probably going to keep going, though. I can imagine SPY going to 757, 78 at least. So we saw some strong buying here and some strong buying here. We got out of SPY for a small profit. We're up $37 today. Damn, $37 is only 5%. Okay, yeah, we got to change our rules. It's got to be 5 or 10%. 7% is too much now. This used to be like 10%. $38 used to be like 10%. SoFi is pumping, bro. Now $38 is nothing. It's only 5%. $38 used to be 10% or more. At least 7%. Now we're almost at 40 and it's nothing. So we have to make $100 to make freaking... Oh, shit. $100 would be 7%. Yo, there's no way. I have to make it 5%. My account's getting too big. I have to make it 5% to 10% goal because 7% would be, no, 7% would be $70. No, 10%. 10% of 700 Is that 100 or 70? It's 70. Okay, that's what I thought. I just had to make sure. Okay, so 10% of... So I'd have to make $70 just to make 10%. We're up 5.50%. We're green on AMC and well, SoFi's coming. We're just up like about even on SoFi. If SoFi keeps pumping, we'll be up on SoFi, and we're up 115% on AMC. At the peak, we were up 200% on AMC. I think AMC has a higher price target than $2. That's why I'm holding till tomorrow. AMC's coming full back, dude. If you want in on AMC, buy now. What would happen if I bought another AMC call? Could I buy a $2 AMC call? Yo, my prediction tracked perfectly. White dotted line's my prediction. My predictions are too good, dude. My predictions are too damn good. Look at the dotted line. Look, it tracked 1000% perfectly. And it's peaking right where I said it would peak. That's why I hold my calls and I just follow my analysis. Because my dotted lines are too powerful. Yo, Andrew, thank you for the 100 joules. Thank you for the 100 joules, bro. And all-time high, thank you for the 2 gifted subs and the cheers. Yo, Amy's, if you want to, I'm about to buy a $2 AMC call. I'm seeing how much it is. Yo, now might be double bottoming. Like a little bit of a double bottom structure. If now can break above 138.18. How much buying power do I have? 609. I could buy a now contract. Be risky as hell, though. Dude, SPY tracked perfectly with my prediction, dude. My dotted lines are too powerful. If you want to enter AMC, now's the time. A $2 call is $18 for this for 17 days. I'm about to buy it. I bet you if I bought a $2 call right now, it will print. I'm not doing SPY no more for... QQQ would have been so good, bro. I'd be at like 700 or 800 right now. That would have made at least $30 to $50 at minimum. And if I bought it on top of SPY, oh my God, bro. I gotta start doing my moves, bro. I gotta stop holding myself back. Gotta stop holding myself back. Yeah, if Amy breaks above this blue medium line, you're gonna pump. So if Amy breaks above 194 and we hold, we pump. If Amy breaks and holds 194, we pump. Looks like QQQ and SPY are gonna top out now. Probably see some pullback. My white dotted line tracked perfectly on SPY. Guys, like and subscribe for predictions like this. If you want live trading, good predictions, like and subscribe. If SPY comes back down for the red line and retests it, we go in. We can go back in. If we retest that orange line again. So if SPY comes down and retests the orange line as support, we buy. Up 414. $227. $277 made off SPY. $149 in the last 5 days, $416 in the last month, $260, $260, $260, $250, $350. SoFi, we're about to go green on. Amy, we're up 137%. We're just sitting on 137% gains. Don't I tell you guys never to do that? Don't I tell you guys never do that? I honestly should have took profits here and bought back in. I really should have. You don't just sit on gains like I'm doing right now. So what I want you guys to know right now, what I'm doing is not what you do. You don't just sit on 100% gains. What I should have did is I should have cashed out here at 200% and then bought another $2 call like around here or here. That's what I should have done. Because now Amy went down 11% from the peak. So I could have cashed out at 200% plus and then bought again. That's why you cash out. You can always go back in. So I want you guys to know what I'm doing is the wrong way. At least in my opinion. You don't sit on 132% gains. You don't do it. And once my shit hit 200%, I should have cashed out. In fact, 200% was way more money. I think it was another $20. Yeah, bro. It was another 20 bucks. So that'll put me at 780 if I cashed out and came back in. That's why you do that. I could have been at 780. We're up $41 for the day, up 5%. Every cent that AMC goes up now puts my call deeper and deeper into the money. Damn, that's crazy, bro. I should have definitely cashed out and came back in. I could have cashed out up here for 200% and then bought back in for another $2 call for 18 bucks. I still think Amy's going to go back up, but I just want you guys to know the right way. It's making an inverse head and shoulders. A little bit of an inverse head and shoulders here. Shoulder. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. It's making the second shoulder right now. So if we pop back above 194, we fly. Definitely should have cashed out and came back in, dude. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just YOLOing it, you know? I wanted to say 500% gains. So I'm just YOLOing it. That's why I'm being different this time, guys. Okay, we're up $2.50 on SoFi and up, okay, $3 on SoFi and 26 on Amy. Let's go. We're up 46 bucks. 6%. We take those. Well, it looks like Amy and SoFi are about to both go up. So this could just take my account higher. SoFi is definitely going to $19. SoFi's tracking perfectly. I'm holding SoFi till tomorrow. Unless it goes to 19 today, I might consider selling. So if SoFi goes to 19 today, I might consider selling because $19 is my sell target. But I feel like SoFi by tomorrow will be at like 19 plus $20. Amy's definitely about to go back up, I believe. Damn it. If I would have cashed out and bought back in, bro, that would have been a fire move. I should have. Shoulda. Okay, yeah. SoFi is definitely going to $19. Where's the next resistance? Yep, right there. All right, we're up 45 bucks for the day. Up $4 on SoFi, 26 on Amy. Dude, I can't believe Amy's up another 11% continuation as predicted, bro. We literally called this shit. And there was someone in the comments saying, I bet it doesn't. Now look how stupid they look. They look so dumb now, bro. And look what I said. I said, okay, buy puts then and put your money where your mouth is. I dare you to bet against me. I dared him to bet against me. Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for the gifted membership. Jordan, you just got Jordan 9915. You just got gifted a free membership. I said, I dare you to bet against me. I fucking dare you, dog. He won't. Cocaine bear. Bet against me, bro. You won't. I should have at least bought the AMC $2 call. Should I buy the $2 call? It's probably worth a lot more money now. Oh, it's only worth $1 more. Dude, you know there's no weekly options for AMC? Can somebody help me figure this out? AMC doesn't have any weekly options. Look how bullish this looks. On Webull, there's only June. This is it. Guys, what is going on for AMC? There's only June 18th and July 17th options. That's all we have. Look. $2, $2.50, $3, $3.50, $4, $5, $6. Bro, Amy's about the gamma squeeze. And then for July 17th, $2, $2.50, $3. How much is it July 17th? Someone help me figure out what's going on with AMC, please. I'm about to buy a $2 July 17th. Bro, if you buy a $2 call right now and AMC goes to $2, you'll make money, dude. If you buy a $2 call right now and Amy goes to $2, you will make money, bro. You don't need $2.30. If you buy a $2 call right now and Amy goes to $2, you will 100% make money. And if Amy goes above $2, your call will be in the money. And every cent after that, you'll get more and more intrinsic value. Because I could execute my call right now and get 100 shares of Amy for $150 and be instantly in the money. I could get 100 shares of Amy right now. Oh shit, we're almost at we're almost at 770. Okay, SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. My white dotted lines are too OP. You guys can see Bitcoin tracking perfectly. My dotted lines are the best predictions you will find in the game. My dotted lines are some of the best predictions you will find in the game. Bitcoin tracking perfectly. SoFi tracking perfectly. Tracking perfectly. SoFi's pumping. SPY tracking perfectly. Do you want to know what's going to happen before it happens? AMC tracking perfectly. Do you want to know what's going to happen before it happens? If so, like and subscribe right now. We have 137 followers on Twitch. We have 93 subscribers on Twitch, guys. Like and subscribe. I should have bought the $2 call. Real talk. I'm telling you, bro. $2 calls is gonna print. $2 calls is finna print. Dude, SoFi is pumping disgustingly, bro. Oh shit, we're at 775. I'm up $52. That's cool. That's cool. I take that. I take those. I take those. On the small account, $52. That's a nice day. 7% day. That's a nice day, baby. I'll take those. I take those. I might have to cash out of SoFi. I gotta follow my plan, right? Hold till Tuesday, bro. Hold till Tuesday. Hold till Tuesday. Hold till Tuesday. Dude, if my account, if it goes to 19, I have to cash out because my account will be too high. So if SoFi goes to 19, I'm gonna consider cashing out today. If not, I'm gonna hold till tomorrow. That's my plan. Final decision. If SoFi goes to $19 today, I cash out. RSI is getting overbought, so it should pull back some. This is where I had it topping out, so it should pull back some. If SoFi goes to $19 today, I cash out. If it and if it doesn't, we hold till tomorrow. That's my plan. Always have a plan, guys. We should pull back some on SoFi. So SoFi did this move exactly as predicted. It dropped down, so it pushed up, dropped down, and came back up. Now it should pull back and then push up, if I'm correct. And it should hit $19. 19 should be the minimum price target for SoFi. In fact, it looks like it's about to explode, bro. I would probably be best to hold till tomorrow, regardless of what happens. It looks like it's about to explode. Damn, SoFi looks like it's about to boom, dude. And then Amy's tracking too good. It's tracking too perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best. Dude, QQQ and SPY are just moving sideways. It moved side. Well, QQQ didn't as much. QQQ actually made a lot of movement. You could have bought a call in the morning. You could have bought a call here. You could have easily played the double bottom and made money. And you could have even sold late and still made money. But if you sold here or here at the price targets, you made good cash. What's Apple doing? Because we do have a play on. Oh, Apple. I might still get in on Apple. Because Apple's looks like it's about to recover. Dude, if I do this right, I'll make a lot. I kind of want to do nothing, but if Apple breaks above that red line, it's looking really good for recovery, and it's tracking perfectly. And Nvidia looks like it's about to boom. Nvidia and Apple, that could bring SPY up. Bet against me if you want. Lose all your money. A lot of buying just came in for GameStop. Bet against me if you want. I bet your CS won't. Am I scared to buy the dip on Apple? Yeah, Apple about to rip. Am I scared to buy the dip? Apple about to rip. If I land this, then I'm gonna hit 800 in this bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. If I hit it right, she gonna cash out. She gonna cash out. She gonna cash out. She gonna cash out. All right, so SoFi should pull back and then come back up. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a new prediction for SoFi since this one is playing out perfectly. Actually, we'll probably need two. We'll probably need two retests. So hold SoFi till tomorrow. Amy is most certainly going to go back up. Nvidia looks like it's about to boom. I'm scared to go back in Nvidia though. Nvidia tore me up. I just lost $100 on Nvidia. I have to make the 100 back. Nvidia is definitely gonna go up. Definitely. I am very, very confident. I'm just scared of Nvidia now. It looks really good. I could wait for confirmation to break above this. We are above blue already. If we got green MACD, that would be perfect. I could wait for a little bit more confirmation. That way I'm even more confident. Apple looks like it's about to boom back to the upside. Spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly, spy tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best. SoFi tracking, SoFi tracking. Come on, Amy, I know you got it. I literally said AMC is about to mega pump in my last video. Oil came down a little bit. It's still up 7% though. Iran state media says talks with U.S. halted attacks on another. Iran halts ceasefire talks with U.S. Says it will close the strait. Bro, just Trump, just either blow the whole thing up or exit out of this war, bro, because this is destroying everything. Amy, come on! Why is there only monthly options? 2.8 million shares available to short. Amy tracking, Amy tracking. Spy still tracking, Spy still tracking. All my predictions do is track. Dude, I'm tracking. Bro, I'm tracking, bro. Amy's losing some ground. Amy's losing some ground. I might have to cash out and go back in. Something's telling me just hold till tomorrow, though. Could be greed, though. Okay, if Spy bounces here, we could go long Spy. SoFi pulling back as expected. SoFi or Spy is tracking too stupid, bro. My predictions are stupid good, bro. All right, so you have to make a choice right now. Either cash out of Amy, and go back in. Hold and potentially risk losing some money. You know what? We're just gonna go with our we're just gonna go with our gut, man, and hold. I should cash out, but I feel like Amy's gonna go past $2 and I'll cash out after $2. I really feel like Amy's going to break and hold $2. So I'm just going to go with what I see and what I think. RSI is hot. But I think this momentum carries. If Amy loses 175, though, I'm cashing out. So if Amy pulls back to 175, I'm cashing out. I did say I should cash out up here. I did say that. And I really should have. That was 8% ago. I just feel like I'm not playing Amy the best. I should definitely be like taking profits and coming back in, but I'm just kind of being like YOLO-y with it. I want that shit to say 500% gains. If possible. It would have to go so high. Yo, if Spy bounces here, bro, If I had balls, I would go long right here. Oh, is this going to be a double bottom? That would be sick. All Amy has to do is break and hold this level. If it breaks and holds 194. Ooh, spy tracking, but it could dump. Spy tracking, but it could dump. If spy loses 756.45, we will dump. If spy loses 756.45, we will dump. Q. Pulling back. Let me guess, Apple's pumping and I missed it? Okay, no, perfect. Nvidia's pushing up though. I was fairly confident Nvidia would push up. I'm about to go long Nvidia, bro. This shit looks fire. Maybe make a little bit of my money back. Oh, they want 150 for a call option? I can't do that. I can't do it. They want 150 for a call option. I can't risk that much right now. All right, I'm cashing out of Amy. I'll go back in. I'm cashing out of Amy. I'm cashing out for 100% gains. All right, I cashed out Amy for 100% gains. All right, so what's that put us at? 751 up 29 up 4%. A lot of buying coming in for GameStop. I might go back in on AMC if it breaks and holds 194. AMC might double bottom here. I kind of want to go back in on a $2 call. Let me guess, Nvidia's pumping? It's not pumping, but it's going up. SPY's trying to hang on. I might go back in on AMC for a $2 call. If Amy breaks and holds 194, I'm gonna go back in. It looks like we might be double bottoming. Oh, SPY looks like it could rip. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more confirmation. If SPY breaks above, that red line, I might go in on a call. Because it looks like SPY could pump. We just got green MACD 15-minute time frame. But the VIX keeps going up. Kind of risky. Something's telling me buy a $2 call on Amy. %10 gains on the day. Love that. Amy looks like it's about to do it again. I'm gonna go ahead and take a risk and buy another $2 call on Amy. Well, it's not a risk, it's only $18. Break even is 218, so all AMC would have to do is break and hold 218 by June 18th. So if we go back above 194, I'm going back in. SPY looks like it's trying to set up the pump. Nvidia did push. Nvidia did push. Son of a bitch. Nvidia 100% pushed. It should go to 222.28. What? That same call option that was $150 is now $221. What? That's a $70 gain in instant. What? That call option said $150. It is now saying $222. Yo, I would have made so much. Now it's too late. The move already happened. Fuck. Damn, that would have been almost...
I got higher calls from...
Yo, Talman, thank you for the two-piece.
Cut of meat emoji, fire emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji.
Thank you for the two-piece, my friend. Damn, I can't believe Nvidia went $70 gain that fast. Yo, that call option is probably extreme right now. Talman, thank you for the 235. Dude, that's almost $100 gain, bro. Oh my God, I could have made all my money back. I could have made all my money back from Nvidia. I lost 100 on Nvidia on Friday. Gotta start taking your trades, buddy. Well, then what? Are we gonna do SPY or are we scared? I mean, I guess I have to do SPY now. Dude, thank you, Talman, for the 1, 2, 3 gifted, guys. 3 people just got gifted from Talman. 3 people just got gifted from Talman. Now watch me buy SPY and it not work out. Spaceballs, Tyson, and Forever just got gifted. Dude, Nvidia mooned. That option went up so much. Damn it, I should have played Nvidia, bro, for real. That's not even a joke. That option went up more than I could have imagined, though. Dude, it went up $100 instantly. In that push, it went up. It's 100, bro. Nvidia's fucking mooning. It's now worth $256. It went up $100+. It was at $150. It's now at $256. It went up $100+, bro. I would have made all the bread back. Damn, there's no way I could have known that would have went up $100. I thought it would go up like 50. SPY looks like it might pump. I just went long SPY. I just went long SPY. SPY looks like it might pump a little. Cash out target on SPY. 757.40. SPY looks like it's setting up the pump. SoFi tracking, SoFi tracking. Let me guess, Nvidia's mooning even more? Might be making it. Oh no. Amy's gonna push back up, I believe. I think Amy's gonna push back up. Slightly in the money on SPY. Slightly in the money on SPY. Talman, thank you for everything, bro. Yeah, Nvidia went crazy. I should have bought that Nvidia, bro. If I bought that Nvidia, my account would be like 800 plus right now. We might start making a falling wedge on Amy. Follow me on Twitch if you guys don't mind. Follow me on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. 150 people watching. $147 likes. 150 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. Amy deviating a little bit. Amy deviating a little bit. SPY tracking. SPY tracking. GameStop. GameStop trying to make a new intraday high. SPY pushing up, SPY pushing up.
bad boys.
turn.
Yo, DZ fam, I need to know what you guys would think about this, all right? So say somebody hears you on stream and they're like, yo, like how I missed NVIDIA. I said I missed NVIDIA. Say someone's listening to your stream and I'm like, oh, I missed NVIDIA. It would have printed $100 if I bought. And then somebody texts you and says, oh, I've been in NVIDIA since this morning. Bro, that is somebody bragging that they were in the play and you missed it. Am I wrong or am I right? Because I was going to buy NVIDIA here because it looked good. And then somebody texts me like, oh, I've been in the play since this morning. Bro, tell me that's not somebody trying to brag that they are in the play and you're not. Now NVIDIA is double topping, so it's going to pull back, but I'm in AMC again. That's someone 100% bragging. My account's at 775. I bought back in on AMC. I'm up 8% on AMC so far. That's someone 100% bragging, saying, oh, you missed a play, I did it. But they're not even profitable P&L. Their P&L's negative. So I said, talk to me when your P&L is positive. We're up 7%. We're up 7.5% on the day. We're up 7.5% on the day. That's rubbing it in your face. I know. That's what I said. That's what I said, bro. And they'd be like, oh, you're a dick. Bro, that's what I said. I said, you're literally rubbing it in my face. And they're like, oh, nah, bro, you're a dick. Bro, gaslighting. That is somebody gaslighting you, bro. And this person's been doing it to me for a long time. And they'd be like, oh, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Bro, this person always does this shit to me. The same person always does this shit to me over and over and over again. And they're like, you're a dick. Bro, they're literally gaslighting me to try to make me feel like I'm a bad person when they come to me and brag. And I literally said on stream, damn, I wish I bought NVIDIA for this move. It printed $100 instantly. A few minutes later, I get a text saying, I've been in NVIDIA since this morning. Nah, bro, it's a pattern, bro. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. It's the same behavior over and over and over again. It's a pattern. If it was once or twice, I would give the benefit of the doubt. If it was just once or twice, I would give the benefit of the doubt, but it's not once or twice. It's like every day now. And it's been since I've known this person. All right, so Apple, we're going to move this, adjust this a little bit. Starting to get some bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. If they always do it, then yeah. Bro, it's every time, bro. You guys got to take in the context into consideration. If you do this every single time, the same thing. It's a pattern. If it was one time, I would give the benefit of the doubt. 2 times, I'd give the benefit of the doubt. I'm hoping Amy goes back over $2, so that's what I'll sell. We cashed out for 100% on the first set of call options. I got another set at $2. We're green on Amy and SoFi. SoFi, let's go. SoFi. Run it back. I'm gonna need 100 stacks, man. Run it back. I'm gonna need 100 stacks. Yeah. Amy looks like it could take off again. I think SPY might even go back up. I want to know if Apple can recover or not. Bro, this now stock looks like it's accumulating and it's going to go higher. Do I have the balls to put 500 on now? Bro, one wrong move will blow my account if I buy that. If I buy that shit. If I buy now stock and it goes down, I will lose my whole entire account. It's $580 for one option. They have a 140 call for 420. I can't risk 570, bro. How much buying power do I have? If it goes right though, I'll make so much money. I have 640 buying power. I'd be using almost all my buying power. We're up we're up 3%. We're up 8% on AMC, 3% on SoFi. $777 Club. Spy has not been paying, bro. Yeah, Spy has not been paying. Bano, what up? I mean, Spy's been paying. I did two call options, but let me see. Account details. And then go to performance, go to the last 5 days. Go to symbol. So on Spy, we made $100. Apple, we made 85 in seconds. NVIDIA would have been even better. I would have made 100 in seconds, in minutes. If I got in on that NVIDIA play. I played this Spy Pop and this Spy Pop. 2 Spy Pops is what we played. This one and this one. Amy, I'm slightly up on my position. I cashed out of the 150 call for 100% gains. We were at 200% at one point. That's insane. I don't know what I was thinking not cashing out at 200%. It was literally double what I cashed out for. But we're back in Amy. Honestly, Spy looks like it could pump. It's above the blue medium line, the 30-minute time frame. If it gets to green MACD 30-minute, that's going to be very good. Dude, Spy just won't go down. I could get burnt on Amy only because I bought really high. But I think I should be fine. Bro, now looks like it's consolidating and could pop higher. GameStop made a new high of 21.38. GameStop's bottoming, bro. GameStop is bottoming. See, Spy looks good. It's just slowly grinding higher. And it's tracking perfectly. It just used the 20 moving average as support. That's bullish.
How high will SPY go? Well, it's hard to say, brother. You got to play level by level today. I wouldn't hold SPY too long. That's why I've been going in and out. So we have resistance at 757.79, 780 or 758.09, and 758.40. I've only been going in and out on SPY because of the oil being up and the VIX being up. So if you look at what's going on, oil is up. It's coming down, but oil is up 5%. It's coming down a lot. And the VIX was up a good bit. So the VIX and the market gapped up. That's a problem. That's a problem. So that's why I'm only going in and out on SPY. I'm not holding. So I would just do quick in and outs, bro. I would not hold. You can get a rug pull like this any minute, anytime. Like there's multiple rug pulls, rug pull, rug pull, rug pull. But SPY should go back to 759.27 when it's all said and done. And on top of it, I swear they're gaslighting me. I'm getting gaslit, but I'm the dick. Somehow I'm the dick. Amy, I YOLO'd, so it's only one call option. Max loss is $18. I mean, honestly, it's a good fucking play. If you could only lose $18. I want to go back in on SPY, but I'm so scared. All right, let's start today. Let's do it right. Dude, Apple at 105 is a buy. And we're starting to get bullish divergence. Bro, if Apple starts going up, SPY's gonna pump. Come on, SoFi. I need you to go to like 19, bro, please. You're killing me. We're up 54. We're up 7%. I'm up 7%. I'm about to just cash out of SoFi. I can't take this shit. If I'm green on SoFi, I'm cashing out. I can't take it anymore. It's being too wishy-washy, bro. And it keeps pulling my account up and down. I can't even cash out. I'm at 776, up 7.5%. If I cash out, there's a chance. Amy's at $1.95. We should be able to hit $2 easy. Okay, I'm not trusting SPY. I'm not trusting SPY. Something's telling me just don't do SPY anymore today. So I'm going to listen to that. All right, so we got to find another play. Nvidia is about to pull back, and it's going to take the market with it. Nvidia is going to pull back, and Apple's going to go up. Do you guys dare me to buy Apple call? Dude, SoFi is killing me, bro. Well, I'm only down $2, but $2 matters to me. Okay, if Apple breaks the red line, I might go in on an Apple call. Let's see what they got for Apple calls. They have a 0-day for $140. They have a 2-day call. I would have to buy the 307.50. I would have to buy the 307.50 call option. Apple's gonna start pumping. A 3050 and I get 2 days. It expires the 3rd. So I would get Tuesday and Wednesday. Little bit of a falling wedge breakout here on Apple. I'm gonna wait to see if we retest. If we retest, I'm gonna go in. It's just pumping. No retest. Well, if I keep waiting, it's gonna take too long. Please go back for a retest. Please go back for a retest, dude. RSI definitely trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence. Bullish divergence. You know that it's hurting. You know that it's worth it. You know that it's perfect. Practice makes perfect. You know that it's worth it. You already know that it is. We're up 8% on AMC. I bought down here and went instantly in the money. SPY just popped the 758. So if I would have listened to my shit, I would have caught another SPY pop. Yo, if I would have listened to my shit, I would have caught another SPY pop, bro.
JK, really? That's gonna...
So SPY is heading towards the 759, like I said. And then NVTS is what I'm looking for to potentially play here later. Amy at 197. Amy's coming back. We are up 13% on Amy. Up 13% on Amy. Zoom out. Okay, SoFi should definitely pump by tomorrow. Just hang on there, buddy. Just hang on. Don't get anxious. Don't get worried. Just hang on. Dude, Apple's gonna pump. I don't want to trade, bro. I'm like just having a hard time. I only want like small, slow trades like AMC and SoFi, and even those are starting to bother me right now. Gotta zoom out. Gotta zoom out. SoFi should push up here by tomorrow. Yo, Amy's about to pump again. People are definitely buying at $2. The VIX is coming down a lot. Let me guess, Apple's pumping? Damn, bro. Go long Apple, go long Apple. 204, man. I could lose $200 if I mess up. This looks so good, though. Apple looks like it's almost a guarantee to go up. I mean, nothing's a guarantee. Nothing's a guarantee. Ever since I called it out, Apple's been going up. I'm too scared. I know it's gonna work, but I'm too scared. I had tacos last night. Trump posted. What did Trump post? It's done nothing but gone up. If I would have bought off of the wedge, I'd have been up, bro. Amy at 197. Amy 197. Amy looks like it's about to pump again, heading into close. I know Apple's gonna go, but I'm just gonna wait. Look at it, it's doing nothing but going up. Oil about to dump. Oil's at 91.50. Spy pumping, spy pumping, spy pumping. I told you spy was going to 759. And Apple's ripping. Apple and Nvidia are going up. That's going to make SPY and QQQ pump. I really should have grabbed those Apple calls, man. It's already up like 1% off of where I called out at. That call's up fucking $50 already, dude. My dumbass. I keep sleeping on the best plays. Let me guess, that call is probably worth so much. It's up $80. It's too late now. RSI's overbought. It's up $80 though. I should have bought that fucking shit, bro. I keep sleeping on the best plays, bro. Bro, $80, bro? That would have put me at fucking, oh my God, bro. That'd have put me at 650, bro, 660. Or I'm sorry, it would have put me at 880. 880, 860, around that level. $880, bro. We're up 30% on Amy already. We're up 30% on Amy. We already just pulled 100%. Now we're up 30%. Spy 750. Yo. Spy went. Spy went, bro. I keep missing everything. Yo, I keep missing everything. I didn't fucking buy the spy. Bro, I was gonna buy right here off the bullish hammer candle. I didn't buy that. I didn't buy Apple. What am I doing today? And Nvidia just keeps pumping. I told you guys Nvidia would pop off today. I wonder if it's too late for Apple. It's riskier to buy it up here. If Apple holds this level, though, we could pop off even higher. It might not be too late for Apple. I might do like an out the money call on Apple. Instead of doing this one, I could do a 310. Very risky, though. Yo, Amy's at $2 again. Amy's at $2 again, bro. I gotta get rid of SoFi, man. It's hovering right at my break-even point. Like, what the fuck? Why does it have to hover here? Dude, I cannot believe SPY just hit 760, bro. I thought it's 759. This is crazy. Stocks only go up. Stocks only go up, bro. Amy's testing $2 again. If Amy breaks and holds $2, we blast off. SoFi should be able to push back up. It's just going to take a little bit. It's leaving its bearish phase and moving into bullish. HIM's just pushed up a lot. GameStop is full bottoming. GameStop is full bottoming. Amy is bottomed. I hope you guys know that. And it's also green on the year. Amy's up 27% on the year. Amy's up 27% on the year. You don't want to not be in AMC right now. You want to be in AMC. You want to be in AMC right now. Damn, bro, I could have had my account past 800, bro, if I just played the move, man. I'm still looking at Apple as a potential. Now it just keeps going. I'm just gonna buy, fuck it. Hopefully Apple pump continues. Hopefully I didn't buy the top. I went long Apple. I went long Apple. Amy 201. Amy 201. I went long Apple and I'm Amy. I have a 2-day call on Apple. I should have bought way sooner though. Nvidia keeps pushing, that's gonna push SPY higher. And QQQ if Nvidia and Apple keep going up. Amy's trying to break $2. So I need Apple at... I want to sell Apple at this level or higher. 308.80. It might pull back a little bit, but I think I have enough time on my call. I should be fine. SPY's going parabolic. Now watch me pick the wrong play again, dude. I'm hoping AMC can hold $2 because that would be huge. And of course, Apple's pulling back now. So now I'm back underneath. Oh God, now we're only up 6% on the day. Like, come on, dude. I keep screwing up, brother. I bought way too high. Let me guess, RSI's overbought too? Yeah. SPY is crazy. I told you guys if we broke above that orange line, though, we would rock it. And we definitely rocketed off of that orange line. SPY tracked perfectly that whole time. Now Apple dumps, of course. Of course, of course, of course. I bought the top. Oh, man. Amy should get a pump in the close. Of course I bought the top! That's okay though, 15-minute looks good. If we break above this on the 30-minute, that's good. Apple's been good to me, so I'm hoping it works out. Oh man, Apple's dumping. I did buy the top. Shit. Oh well. I got 2 days on this call, so I'm just gonna wait. And I had it topping out here. I'm so dumb, dude. I had it topping out there, bro. Look. I bought the top, and I knew it. Now I gotta wait and see macro. Oh, now it's pushing up a little bit. I mean, SoFi. Public gave you 10K? For what? Let me get 5K. Amy's back above. Amy's back above $2. My call's in the money. I'm up 30% on Amy again. Oil's coming down a lot. Bro, I should have just listened to my rule and stopped trading, bro. I bought Apple and it's dumped ever since. I keep buying at the wrong time. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me lately. Before, I would have bought on the wedge. Now I buy the run after, and NVIDIA's just pumping continuously. I told you guys NVIDIA would pump today. I said if I could just hold my call till Tuesday or Monday, it would have pumped. And look, NVIDIA's absolutely ripping. Amy's holding $2. This is extremely bullish. I was up 7%, man. I should have just followed my fucking rule. I gotta get more discipline back. I missed the move and I bought late. We still look bullish on these other time frames. So I'm hoping by tomorrow Apple gets a pump. Or maybe a pump in the close. I just keep screwing up, dude. My trading's a little off for sure. I could have bought now. Made a bag. Now it looks like it's consolidating and could push higher. I'm scared SoFi's about to break down. I really want to get out of SoFi ASAP. If I go in profit, I'm in SoFi, I'm cashing out. Can you guys believe it? Amy back over $2. I honestly should have kept my 150 call and bought the $2 call. Apple should still pump. I'm just gonna have to feel some pain right now. I hope I'm right.
Anyways, hi, John.
Yeah, AMC has extreme volume. 80 million. And then there's also this news on AMC. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Yesterday's AMC video title, AMC is about to mega pump.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I think 16% is a mega pump, especially after already pumping. I've been holding SoFi too long. And it just keeps going in and out of profit. And now it's about to go down, I think. So now I'm stuck.
You're 14. You got another one.
I think SoFi's about to do something like this. Hopefully something like that. It might come down even more. As long as it stays above that trend line, we pump, but I'm trying to get out of this shit as soon as possible. I should have cashed out here, man. I really should have. I thought it was gonna go to 19. I think it can go to 19 by tomorrow, but I hate waiting, dude. That's why I scalp. I'm not that patient. I know myself. I'm not gonna sit here and try to pretend like I'm patient. SPY could be making like a miniature bull flag. Like a little miniature bullish consolidation here. SPY could get another pop. About to play a call because I'm desperate. I keep missing every move. Bro's desperate to make a bag. It's like a little mini joint though. It's not very reliable. I'm back down on SoFi and I'm down on Apple. I'm up on AMC. I should have just put everything in the AMC. I should have put every single dollar into AMC. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. If I just put every single dollar in AMC, well, SPY mooned and AMC mooned. Because SPY from high to low, or low to high, SPY ran, if you bought a call in the morning and just held, SPY ran 0.71, AMC popped off. SPY is pushing up as expected, just slight push up. So AMC popped off and AMC is now consolidating at $2 fucking. Peace talks collapsed. Iran, Trump says he spoke to Netanyahu. Trump tells, I don't care if Iran negotiations are over. See, who says that? U.S. bombs Iranian military sites. Like, this guy's a moron, bro. Of course Trump doesn't care because he doesn't pay for gas. And he doesn't care about his constituents. He doesn't care about us. He don't give a shit. He don't give a shit if we have to pay more money. When I play SPY, I'm about to only play 1-day contracts, no more 0 DTE. All right, if you would have played that pop-up, though, you would have made money. If you would have played that, John. That's crazy. SPY looks like it's about to make a huge move. See how tight the bands are? Who dares me to go long SPY on a call dated for tomorrow? Yo, NVTS has the bullish hammer candle on the daily time frame. And it has a gap fill to the upside now. Yo, NVTS. It's coming back inside the wedge. Shit, I should have bought NVTS, not Apple. I'm going to have to risk it. I'm going to have to risk it and buy. I knew to buy the dip on this thing, man. It was down too much. And I've seen this type of pattern before, but it's risky. It's up 7% from the lows. 163 for a 4-day. If I buy Apple and this at the same time, I'm risking a lot of money. All right, we got to move NVTS up. This is getting ready to happen. NVTS is getting ready to rip. I got to start buying just oversold conditions on the macro, because as soon as it hit oversold, it was time to buy. It hits oversold on the hourly, the 2-hour, just buy on these bigger stocks. Damn it, it has this gap fill to the upside. It's back inside the wedge. It's risky buying now, but if you buy now, you have a lot of chance to make money. It could break out by tomorrow. I might just take a risk, guys. It should break out by tomorrow. There's a gap fill to the upside. It's going to go for the gap right now. So at the very minimum, you could play the gap side, the gap fill play. You could just play for the gap fill. You don't even have to play the falling wedge. $25. The gap's at $25.50 to $26. It just broke above the 20 moving average on the 15-minute time frame, and now it's back inside the wedge. It's about to break back above the 30 too. The 20 moving average on a 30-minute time frame. If I'd have bought that call, I'd have been up. Apple's coming back a little bit. I think NVTS, bro. It's risky to get in this early, but this thing looks like it might push. I kind of want to buy it now. If you want to wait for actual confirmation, you can wait for a break above the 20-minute average on the 30. Look, it's pumping. It's about to break above it right now. And it's about to go for the gap fill. For a 4-day option, it's 165. It's moving, dude. It's up 7% off of the lows. Apple's coming back real good. Bullish hammer candle, 30-minute time frame. Dude, I feel like MVTS is about to pop. Amy! I told you, Amy's where you want to be. I'm up 63% on this call option now. I'm up 63% on this call. I just made 100%. I told you, Amy's where you want to be. I told you guys, Amy's where you want to be, guys. Her time is here. This is her time. This is her time. This is her time, guys. I should have just went crazy and kept both call options. Dude, I should have just or put like a whole bunch into Amy, bro. Amy's up 22% on the day. Mega Moon, I told you guys. I told everyone AMC was going to pump. Yesterday's video, what did it say? What did yesterday's video say? Yesterday's video. AMC is about to mega pump. Yo, thank you. We paid most. Daddy Rich! I don't know if we hit the deadline, but James R said he might do 50 gifted because we hit $2. I don't know if we made his deadline or not. Daddy Rich just dropped 25 gifted subs on Twitch, dude. Daddy Rich just dropped 25 gifted subs on Twitch. I should have put everything into Amy. I'm up 80% on Amy calls. I'm up 80%. I'm up 80% on my Amy calls. I just made 100%. AMC is a fucking money printer.
JK.
Amy just hit 114, guys. Or 214. Amy just hit 214, 100% bottoming. Daddy Rich with the 25 gifted subs on Twitch started a hype train by himself. Thank you, Daddy Rich. Shout out All Time High. Shout out ATROLIS for the follow. Daddy Rich for the 25 gifted subs, putting us at 117 subscribers on Twitch. We got a bunch of new subscribers on Twitch. I'm holding AMC till tomorrow, brother. Yes. It's up 23%, bro. We are up 77% on Amy. Yo, Island with the 10 bomb. Let's go. Island, thank you. Island with the 10 bomb. AMC has 2.8 million shares available to short, cost of bar of 0.73%. I'm holding Amy till tomorrow, bruh. I told you guys if we held $2, we're going straight to 310, 325. I said if we hold $2 again, straight to 310 or 210, 225. We went to 214 instantly. Thank you so much, Daddy Rich, bro. I appreciate you, big dog. That's a huge help, brother. That's a huge help to keep the stream going. We have 240 people in the building right now. We already made 100% off of AMC. And now we are up 69%. We were up 200% at the fucking peak. All in AMC, baby. I told, and what I say down here, I said if you want to get an AMC, buy. I said if you want to get an AMC, buy. Guess what I did? Buy. 14% gains instantly. You gotta buy, man. I'm telling you, bruh. Whoever said AMC ain't gonna moon looking really silly right now. I told you guys, mega pump. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. We do all stocks and crypto. Yo, thank you, Island, as well. That's gonna help keep the community going, brother. Fuck, Apple's making a double top. Son of a bitch. I keep entering at the wrong time, dude. Like I'm not doing like I used to. I entered AMC perfectly. But I am slipping up, bro. Something told me to just go more in on Amy too, man. I'm slipping up, like I'm missing all the bigger joints. Yo, Nvidia's just slowly grinding higher. Amy's rocketing. Amy 215. Amy 215. Amy 215. Guys, like and subscribe now. We called for this. I told you the mega pump was coming. Look at my last video. Look at my videos. AMC's primed the pump. I called the first move. Then I called the second move. I said continuation today. SPY looks like it could easily push up. Dude, SoFi is robbing Preem. Thank you guys so much for the support. James R, where you at, bro? Did I make the deadline, bro? James R, tell me I made the deadline, bro. We have 4 brand new members, 196 likes, 25 new subscribers on Twitch. Shout out Daddy Rich, brother. All-time high as well with the bits and the gifted. I appreciate y'all. I'm trying to cash out of SoFi as soon as possible. I just don't even want to deal with it anymore. It's been trending sideways too much, and it's just, I think if I sell tomorrow, it'll be worth it, but if we get a pop heading in the close, I am cashing out, dog. I just needed to go a little bit higher. Amy hit 216. Go, Amy, go. DW with the 5 bomb. Go, Amy, go. Type rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy continue. Type rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy continue. Rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy continue. Should see a push up here on Apple. Apple looks like it's about to pump. Apple looks like it could pump. Oh my god, dude. I'm done. I am so done with SoFi, bro. So done with SoFi. Shit is annoying. I knew I should have cashed out as soon as I seen that bitch move, bro. It's been annoying. This whole trade's been annoying. Oh my god, SoFi just dumped. You're so annoying, dude. Should I just close it for a loss? Like, because it's stressing me out? SPY just jumped down. It's because Apple pulled back. I'm up 90% on AMC. I'm up 90% on AMC $2 calls. 90%, guys. I made 90% on AMC in just a few minutes. I should have put the whole portfolio in AMC, bro. Yo, thank you for the follow doodle button. Yo, I appreciate that. That puts us at 139 followers on Twitch. We're at 17,000. 79 subscribers on YouTube. One more subscribe on YouTube, we'll be at 17,080, guys. If you can, hit that subscribe button and hit the like. AMC hit a high of 218, guys. Unbelievable, the strength we're seeing. Yo, AMC's mooning off the box office. We are now in Power Hour. We're now in Power Hour. We are now in Power Hour. Box office up 9% year over year, guys. Box office up 9% year over year. So AMC, the box office is surging, and AMC saw a huge amount of people come over the weekend, over Memorial Day weekend. AMC record highest domestic global attendance. So it's over. It's over, guys. We win. AMC is going to go back to $3 to $5. Yo, check it out. The box office is booming and up 9% year over year. And AMC is seeing a lot of this traffic. We did call for this move, so make sure you like and subscribe. And AMC's breaking records. AMC Entertainment, highest domestic and global attendance since May 2019. The box office is back and AMC's thriving. Like and subscribe. We call for this. Falling wedge breakout, alien prediction, perfect. Perfect falling wedge breakout as predicted. Green year as predicted. I knew it was a brave statement to say a green year, but I said green year.
So what's next for AMC? Pump to $3 or pull back?
Yo, thank you so much for the 2-piece. Bro, we probably gotta pull back, bro. Let's just see what happens. I'm at just let's see what happens mode right now, bro. Thank you so much for the 2-piece. The next prediction for AMC is I need to wait and see where we close. That's the only thing I can do now. Yeah, now we just need to see where Amy closes, bro. And then I'll have a prediction for the video. Would love to see it close above 210. I'm up 91% on my Amy calls. $2. Never mind, make that 100%. RSI is hot, hot, hot for Amy. Amy pulling back, that's to be expected. Now could pump if it breaks that trend line. Risky buying up here, but now could pump if it breaks that trend line. Bro, you should probably take profits, but I'm holding till tomorrow. Greed kills, bro. If you're up 50, 100%, take profits. Y'all do what you do, bro. I'm waiting to see what happens till tomorrow. I got till July 18th, bro, or June 18th. There ain't no reason for me to sell right now. I'll sell tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna just let whatever happens today happens. If it drops down and dumps, it drops down and dumps. If it pumps some more, it pumps. You gotta just be willing to accept whatever, bro. We're already outside the bands. RSI's overbought, so the odds are we dump. RSI's even overbought on the daily now, but This just seems like it's something special, so I'm going with it. Falling wedge breakout, green year, the first green year since the squeeze. Mega macro falling wedge breakout, holding $2. I'm just holding, my boys. I bought way down here, so I'm Gucci, bruh. Even if we pull back, I'm still a profit. I told everyone to buy here. I said, this is where you buy. I said, this is where you want to buy if you want to get into AMC. And then it ran 17%. I literally said, this buy here. I'm selling tomorrow, bro. You think Adam Aaron bought shares for no reason? Adam Aaron bought shares for a reason, bull. Looks like SPY might be trying to set up for a pop in the close, possibly. Something like this, maybe? You guys gotta like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. You guys gotta like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. A little bit of a head and shoulders here. Head, shoulder, head. We got a head and shoulders on Amy, bruh. Head and shoulders on Amy. I even called for the pump. I said if we break and hold $2, we're going to 210, 225 instantly. It went to 215. Instantly, like I said. Now it's trying to break above trend line. Now it's trying to break above trend line. SPY could be setting up for a small pop here.
That's dope. You can catch more.
I don't know, man. I might cash out at Amy. You can always go back in. It's 100% a head and shoulders. SPY pushing up slightly, SPY pushing up slightly, SPY pushing up slightly. Now pushed, now pushed, now pushed. I'm looking to try to clean up some positions.
Oh yeah, Ethan.
Could see this come back inside, but it's unlikely now. I guess we could see it something like this. Maybe a pump tomorrow. It might be a day later. Few minutes remaining, few minutes remaining, few minutes remaining. Few minutes remaining, few minutes remaining, few minutes remaining. Amy's just holding support though. Amy just holding support, cuz. Might as well hold till tomorrow. Just to see what happens. YOLO. Could lose money, could make money. Thank you guys for all the support today. Today was an insane day on stream. I appreciate you guys. Spy pulling back a little bit. Spy pulling back a little bit. Apple trying to push. Apple trying to push. It still might be smart to cash out of Amy, but
Yo, 14, you got another one.
you know what? Might cash out of Amy. Up 80%. Trying to clean up some positions. I got too many positions open. Twenty minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. Amy pushing higher. Amy pushing higher. Thank you, James R. Bro, don't worry about it, dog. You already did 50 gifted for the 150, bro. Don't even worry about it, homie. Don't even worry about it, bro. Small account challenge. You got $100 to $250, bro. That's how you do it.
That's how you do it, brother. Up 91% on Amy. Ooh, spy rejection, spy rejection, spy rejection, spy rejection. White dotted line failed. White dotted line failed. We have a WDT failure. WDT failure.
Am I reaching? Am I reaching? Kind of. Just have the trend line, man. Damn, everything's sideways. Now pushed up after breaking the trend line. Oh my God, dude, this is horrible. Can't we get some volatility, man? Bro, if Amy closes way up here, bro, this is wild. Yeah, James R, thank you for the 2-piece. Don't even worry about it, homie. It's not even, you already did 50, brother. We have almost 3,000 views. Almost 3,000 views today. Almost 3,000 views. 209 watches, top it off. Spy, don't! Might be time to cash out on Amy. Might be time to cash out on Amy. Might be time to cash out on Amy. RSI extremely high. Might be time to cash out on Amy. If we hold 210, that's huge, though.
Fancy going crazy, though.
3,000 views. 3,000 views. 3,000 views. Three thousand views. 3,000 views. Got 3,000 views today. Bro, you can always go back in. You don't have to hold, bro. You can always go back in, dude. You don't have to hold. From this, it looks like we're going to see some pullback. Having another green day would be incredible tomorrow. We're probably going to have a red day. Because if we don't keep momentum, we're going to pull back. We have to keep momentum or we're going to pull back. It's at that point now that if we don't keep pumping, we're going to start dumping. Market is closed. 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 AMC closing at 211, guys, up 21.97% on the day. GameStop closing at 2136. SPY closing at 758.46. I dare you to buy a call. I dare you to buy a call and hold it overnight. QQQ 742.67. Apple 306.32. Now 135.87. SoFi 18.52. NVTS 24.86. All right, we're definitely going to see some volatility, so we'll probably pull back a little. In after hours. Perfectly called that move. You should open up around here. Might have to retest $2. Bro, Trump needs to do something about this oil, bro. AMC call options are stacked. I bet SPY bounces. You guys dare me to buy a call? I have too many positions open. If I do it, it's super dumb reckless. I have a lot of positions open right now. I have too many positions open. I can't. Dude, I have 100 positions open, bro. I'm fucking cooked, too. I have a bunch of positions open. I'm not even showing the account, bro. I'm so cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna need money tomorrow for SPY, so I'm just gonna chill. It does feel right, but SPY is most likely gonna bounce. Phone image breakout after hours. Yeah, AMC's pulling back. You're definitely gonna see volatility. AMC should open up around here. SPY should open up around here. This is the level you want to know if you're bullish. If you break that level, you go bullish. If you break this level, you go bullish. If you lose this level, you go bearish. SPY is definitely going to bounce, in my personal opinion. I wish I could buy one, man, but oh well. Figure it out tomorrow. DBGI.
Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket
Bro,
emoji,
thank you.
Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji. Rocket
That John's
emoji,
blasted off
rocket emoji,
80%.
Rocket emoji.
After hours.
Rocket emoji. Rocket emoji.
80% after hours. Boom, boom. DBGI, guys, just took off 80%. Thank you for the 2-piece, my friend. You guys went crazy today. Shout out Danny Lamb, James R, Andrew, DW, Island, Talman, Danny Lamb. We have 4 brand new members. Annabelle, Can't Get Right, Todd. Look, it was trying to pump to rope people in to buy. Shout out Daddy Rich, all-time high. Doodle Button, thanks for the follow. And ATROLIS. We have a prediction for GameStop. Alright, well, it's already kind of V-shaping, so we'll just show the continuation.
Hey, sad boys.
It should start pushing up by tomorrow. GameStop should be bottom. Maybe a little bit of downside tomorrow. But GameStop, for the most part, should be bottom and start pushing up by... Is this Tuesday? AMC should see some drawdown in after hours. Gonna have to retest 210 or $2 potentially. We lose $2. Prepare for pullback. But I don't think that's what's gonna happen. I'm completely fried. Apple dumped, and I bought way up here. So I'm cooked. My account is way down, but I'm not even gonna show anybody. We're just gonna keep it moving until I get it back up. I took heavy L's, bro. I was up big time, bro. And I just screwed it up by overtrading again. I didn't stop when I was up 7%. I was up 7%, bro. I was up a lot. I was up my goal. I don't know why I didn't stop. I'm losing my mind lately. And I just keep trading. Like, I gotta stop, bro. Something's wrong. SPY could go bearish tomorrow, though. Alright, let's hurry up and make this video, man. This shit's ass. All I'm gonna say is the account is under 700, and it was at 780. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Bro, might be cooked. If I opened up a SPY position, I would have been in like full crazy mode. I'm gonna need money to trade tomorrow, so I gotta chill. I only got 300 BP. I'm like stretching the account to its limits. This could get ugly fast. Oh my my god, dude. No, it's over. I picked the wrong one, bro. It's NVIDIA. They're rotating. Oh my god. It's NVIDIA, bro. They're rotating into NVIDIA now. I'm mega cooked, bro. Mega cooked. This shit should be able to pump by like... And I have... How long do I have on Apple? Apple, I might get cooked, but... Yeah, Apple, I might get cooked, but... Yeah, man, I might have like... I should have. The falling wedge was. That was. I know better. Normally, when you see a consolidation, though, heading into close and then a dump, you normally see a pump in the morning. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm also in SoFi, which I want to close ASAP. I'm in AMC. I'm in NVTS. And I'm in Apple. Here, I'll just show the account. 696, bruh. We were at 760. We were at 760, bro. 760, 775, somewhere up there. I swear we were at like 775. Dude, we were green on the day like 80 bucks. Nah, I closed red on the day. We have an NVTS call, an Apple call, an AMC call, and a SoFi call. This one expires on Friday. This one expires on Tuesday. Or no, Wednesday, right? Let me see. Yeah, Wednesday. This one expires on Friday. Bro, and I even told myself, I said if you hit 750, stop. I said I just want to hit 750. Oh, now I'm cookeders. Oh well, we'll see what happens. This might be a little bit of a falling wedge. Little falling wedge action on Amy. So what if we get a gap up? That'd be sick. All right, I'm gonna say that there's a potential for a tiny gap up. Let's see if we have any gaps on the daily time frame. No. 4 hour? No. All right. Let's do this video. Guys, we're at the point though, I can't guarantee another move up like I did today. So I'm gonna have to break it. I'm gonna have to be straight with you guys.
I might be cooked. Has NVST ever pumped in after hours ever? Yes. But like one time. Oh god, I'm cooked, bro. It's like NVST could play out nasty. I have enough time. The only one I'm a little bit worried about is Apple. But on my analysis is normally right. I have 2 days. Okay, Apple might dump. I might get cooked on Apple, but other than that, I did buy low though, pretty low. I might get burned heavy on Apple. We're in a pretty steep downtrend, but we just gotta bounce, and I should have bought the wedge only. So most likely, if I am gonna get out, I'd have to experience a little bit more pain, and then there's a chance that I can get out. We'll see what happens tomorrow. This one I think I'll be okay on. Worst case scenario, I'll scalp SPY or something and make it all back. SPY might be going bearish, guys. I still think my prediction will probably work, so let's just leave it there. Worst case scenario, I'll make a scalp and make it all back. Dude, if I'd hit that Nvidia joint, bro, that joint paid out 100 instantly. I had a couple decent SPY joints today. SoFi has been moving dog water, bro. I need you to pump, bro. I need to clean up some of these positions. I need to get out of them. I don't know what I was thinking. I overtraded like a motherfucker today. Dude, I was up 780, bro. Tripping. I think this could pump by, what is this? Tuesday? So by Wednesday or Thursday, I think this will pump. And Apple, I have all the way till Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm really worried about Apple, but anything can happen with Apple. Apple can pump, and it'll all be different. We look bad on these bigger time frames, though. It looks like it might crash. That's probably why Nvidia is going back up. If Apple gets too bad, I'll close it tomorrow. It's already down a lot. Let me see.
I think it's already down like 60. Yeah. If it gets too bad, I'll close it and I'll switch to like Nvidia or something. That's why Nvidia is running, because Apple's about to crash. Plus it finally got this like double bottom. See, Nvidia might pull back a little bit though. Look, this John's dumping in the after hours. Now Weeble's doing this weird shit. Alright, so I might be fucking toast on this, John. We might have to close that John ASAP, bro. If we lose 305, we got to get out. Amy, yeah. Okay. And then what's this one doing? And what's this one doing? Nothing. All right. Should be all right. My portfolio needed today. I was looking famished. Oh yeah, that's another thing that AMC's looking fire with. Call options. But there's something weird going on with the call options where we only have these like monthly call options. Very strange. SPY tracking perfectly, bro. Look at that double bottom. Might be able to see a gap up here, man. It's too late to buy, but well, NVTS is up 1% in after hours. That's okay. I think it pumps. I think it's about to pump. You got this gap fill, and then you have this falling wedge, which I think is going to play out. So I think NVTS is going to pump. Not financial advice. Yeah, SPY's going to go for the gap up, bro. If I wasn't in just one more of these plays, I would have definitely grabbed the SPY, John. Because it definitely looks good for a gap up. That's like a small one, not a huge one. Just like up to like. So if you would have bought down here at 758, you probably could have got 759 or like 758.30. You probably could have got 759.30, somewhere around there. Not a mega gap up, but a decent little something overnight. Potentially, we'll see here. We will see here. All right, let's make the video. We still have 109 people in the building. Bro, we have 3,200 views. 3,200 views. All right, this is going to be the shortest video ever. If the peace deal comes, we moon. If the peace deal comes, we moon. If the peace deal falls apart, we doomed. What else? Peace talk comes, we moon. Peace talk fails, we're doomed. AMC popped off as predicted. AMC popped off as predicted. What else we got? I have a feeling that Apple might pump in the morning, but I could be totally wrong. It might even start like lower. We'll see. We'll be straight, bro. We'll be straight. We always are. Normally. Very rarely has a trade like not like gone. I had Nvidia and a couple SPY Johns that did take $100 loss. All the other trades I came back. I had Nvidia and a couple SPY trades that definitely, and they were all stupid ass 0 DTEs. You need to move fast for a 0 DTE. See, oh, look at this QQQ, John. Look at that biznatch. Damn, this trend line has to continue. This trend line's been going for a long ass time. Fucking mega trend line. Used it as support, we launched. Yeah, see, look, we're gonna gap up, brother. Look at SPY, we gonna gap up, dude. I wish I could have bought that, Joan. If I didn't have one more position open, I would have, because look, bro, we're definitely gonna gap up. 100%, bro. And so is QQQ. Maybe I should have just opened it to counteract the other ones, but if it didn't go my way, I would have been mega cooked. This is a double bottom. So it's going to come all the way back up. All right. Let's do this. Amy pumped as predicted. Amy pumped as predicted, but what's next? Yo, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Amy pumped as predicted, but what's next? What's about to happen with SPY? And we're going to be looking at GameStop and cryptocurrency. Daily outlook and prediction, stocks and crypto. Let's go. Now, the first thing obviously is going to be on everyone's mind and on the market's mind is going to be... Oh, wait, I have to start over because I need one more thing. We have Jolts tomorrow. We have Jolts. And the peace deal. All right. So AMC pumped as predicted. AMC pumped as predicted, but what is next? SPY is about to make a major move. AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and hop in. Daily outlook and prediction. Stocks and crypto. Let's go. So the first thing that is going to be on everyone's mind and the market mind is the peace deal. If this goes through, you will see market go boom. But if this does not go through, you will see market go doom. And obviously, if SPY starts to absolutely correct to the downside, that will give some headwinds here for AMC and GME. This is why I always say maybe you need to watch the SPY section, even if you do not trade or hold SPY. Now, what is going on with AMC and GME? GME recently just hit a new low of 20.89. I told you guys we most likely won't be losing $20 to $21. And it looks like GME is actually starting the bottoming process, in my personal opinion. If you see GME break and hold 2150, that is a sign that we're about to see a decent move to the upside towards 2180 and $22. And that is also a signal that we are indeed starting the bottoming process. Now, there is a lot of speculation out there for exactly how many shares of eBay is owned by Ryan Cohen and GameStop, but I seen a filing for GME sitting at about 7.5%, and I seen a filing for Ryan Cohen sitting at about 5%. So there are shares owned by Ryan Cohen and GME that we know officially, and once this whole acquisition thing is cleared up, I believe GME will start to see a resurgence back to the upside. But there's a lot of uncertainty going on with the whole deal and everything with that aspect, so that is why we're not seeing GME pop off as much as AMC. AMC was able to get some great news, so there's a lot of stuff going on. The box office is going absolutely crazy. AMC also has the live theater concerts. There's also the rights to the FIFA Cup, so they're doing sports and stuff like that. And the box office itself is returning and doing better than expectations. You guys can see it's up 9% year over year. This is going to be great for AMC earnings on Q2. I think Q2 is going to be an absolute banger. Adam Aaron bought shares for a reason, ladies and gentlemen, and we called for this pump based off the analysis and the fundamentals of AMC extending the debt runway, the box office returning, the live concerts. All of these things are pointing to bullish for AMC. Also, AMC recently just released this as well. They had one of their highest domestic and global attendances in May since 2019, which is the time they often cite for when the box office was in its absolute peak. So this is extremely bullish for AMC because not only is the box office returning, but AMC is seeing a lot of that foot traffic. And this is why you saw AMC absolutely explode to the upside today and give us that continuation that I talked about in yesterday's video on the weekly outlook and prediction. Now, what we can expect next here for AMC, we really do need to keep continuing to the upside. If we don't, you're going to see a decent drawdown because we're at that point now that I can't guarantee a continuation like I did today. Today, I was very, very sure that we were going to see a continuation to the upside. We had key levels to look for, like $2. I told you guys if we broke and held $2 on stream, that we would shoot to like 215, 225 right away. We went to 221 here. As you guys could see, absolutely blasting to the upside. We did close above $2, sitting at 212. We might need to retest $2 tomorrow. So if you do see a decent drawdown, don't be freaking out. There's going to be a lot of volatility with AMC. You're going to see a lot of ups and downs because we are getting a lot of momentum right now. We're getting a lot of a volume right now. So you're going to see bigger swings. Like we saw a big move to the upside today, then a decent drawdown. I took profits on my call down here, the 150 call, then bought another $2 call, and that went deep into the money instantly, ladies and gentlemen. I did call out on stream that this would be a great buy zone for AMC as well. So if you guys want to get information like that, like, subscribe, put the bell notification on, make sure you guys do turn in to the streams. Now, if you look at AMC's options chain, something unusual is going on because there's only these monthly options. You have June, July, and August, but you guys can see here for the June calls, they are absolutely stacked to the upside. We have $2.50, $3, $3.50, $4, $4.50, $5, $6, ladies and gentlemen. If AMC is able to break and hold $2.50, we are going to blast off to potentially as high as $3. And I believe that $2.50 and $3 are on the cards for AMC. I believe that AMC is bottoming on the macro. Okay, this is macro targets. This doesn't mean it's going to happen this week. We already hit this week's price targets. I do think 225 is back on the cards and 250 is back on the cards potentially for this week if we do see a continuation up, which I'll show you guys what we need here for that in just a second. But as far as macro targets are concerned, 250 and $3 are definitely coming. We're breaking out of this overall macro falling wedge. You guys can see we're blasting off to the upside right now, and things look extremely good technically wise and fundamentally wise. I even think that this next earnings coming up is going to be a possible catalyst for more upside. We are green on the year as predicted, guys, and this is the first time we've been green on a year since the mega squeeze to the upside. We're up on the year 35%, guys. You guys can see up there in the top quarter, we're up 35% on the year and getting the green year as predicted. So I've been extremely accurate here on AMC. Now, what we want to see for tomorrow is we're probably going to see a little bit of push up here heading into the close of after hours, and we'll probably open up around 215 to 210, around that range. We might have to come back down for a retest of 205 to $2. So do not freak out if that happens. As long as we stay above $2, you're going to see a continuation to the upside. But if we lose $2, that means we're going to have to pull back and consolidate. But even if we come down, I believe we're going to make a higher low and push to the upside. But as far as tomorrow is concerned, basically what I'm thinking we're going to see is we'll probably open up around 215 to 210, drop down to about 205, maybe $2, bounce, and then see a continuation up. And this is going to be a very hard prediction because we've already seen massive movement to the upside, and we are at that point that if we don't keep that continuation up, we're definitely going to draw down. But I think we're actually going to bounce and potentially see a higher high again tomorrow here for AMC. So I am holding my $2 call. It might be getting a little bit greedy because it is up like 60-80% right now, but I think we could see at least 225 to potentially as high as 250 by the end of this week, ladies and gentlemen, especially if we keep this momentum going. So AMC's looking good, GME's looking good, looks like it's going to bottom, and that is what we are looking at for the meme stocks. As far as shares available to short, you guys can see 2.7 million shares available to short here for AMC, cost to borrow up 0.73%, and then GME at time of recording has 1 million short shares, cost to borrow of 0.41%. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, show you guys what's going on. So SPY potentially is going to get a bounce to the upside here, but you want to be very, very careful because if SPY loses the key level of 757.80, that is where things get bearish. And we are getting to some frothy points here on SPY. We've been rallying for quite some time. I'm not saying the market can't keep going up, but things are getting absolutely insane. SPY made a new high of 760.28 today. Now, we do have some major data drops, and of course you do have to watch for the peace deal. Right now nobody really knows what's going on, so that's causing uncertainty, and the market doesn't like uncertainty, so that is why we could see some drawdown, especially if we lose that key level. Tomorrow we have jolts right at 10 a.m. so be ready for that. That's going to cause some volatility, and keep an eye on those oil prices. You guys can see oil came up today, but SPY was a little bit shaky in the morning and then was able to get some momentum to the upside. We did play some calls and make some money off of those moves, but you have to be careful on days like this where oil's high. I wasn't holding calls because oil is high. You guys can see oil's up 5.48% today, sitting at 92.15. The higher, the more bearish, the lower, the more bullish. So you need to understand that. Also look at things like the VIX. The VIX popped up today, and this is something disturbing because the market climbed higher, but so did the VIX. So you want to be careful if you do go long on calls. You want to do quick in and out. You don't want to be holding that long because of these conditions. The rug could get pulled at any moment. Now, again, key levels to watch for: if we lose 756 80, you're going to see a drawdown to the downside. But if we can break and hold 758.74, that is bullish. And then another bullish level to look for is 759.76. If we could break and hold that, we could easily pop up towards 760 and make a new high. It looks like right now what we're going to see is a potential slight drawdown here in after hours, but I still think the market could pop up a little bit here pre-market. Just watch for those key levels to understand where we're going to be going, and I will be live as well. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC, show you guys what's going on there, and wrap up this video. So Bitcoin is unfortunately tracking. Unless you are looking long-term, then this is a good thing that it's tracking. So 4-year cycle is completely intact. We're breaking down out of the bear flag right now as we speak. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for highly accurate predictions on stocks and crypto. So BTC is breaking down, and we're seeing altcoins pull back because of it. All right, so we're seeing that pull down on XRP, we're seeing that pull down on Ethereum, and we're seeing a drawdown across the board for the cryptocurrency market. So I believe that Bitcoin is going to make another leg down. It's going to pull altcoins down, and we are still in a quote unquote crypto winter, and it should bottom around Q4 2026. So we're going to see a little bit more drawdown. If it does come down to like that 50 to 60K range, I am going to be buying more. Also, XRP would probably pull back to like 105, 120, around that range. So do look for that. If you see that, that's an absolute steal. And then if you saw Ethereum go underneath like 1,800, 1,900, that's an absolute steal as well. We should see cryptocurrency come down with BTC and then bottom around those ranges of 50 to 60K and then push back to the upside, giving us a full-on bull market after this final drop. So this is the last drop I believe we're going to see, and then we'll start pushing up here on cryptocurrency, and that will take us into a bull market that will make this previous top look like child's play, just like it made this previous top look like child's play. You guys can see each top looks like nothing compared to the last top on BTC. So still in an overall uptrend, still making higher highs and higher lows on the macro, and I believe BTC in the future will be worth much, much more. Guys, this is your daily outlook prediction, stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and leave a like, comment down below. Go ahead and follow me on Twitch, but if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I just realized we got our subscription goal. Yo, Daddy Rich, you're a legend, dogs. Also all-time high, because we couldn't have got it without you too, brother. So what? With Daddy Rich coming back around, we might have to make a bigger subscription goal. And we just got a follower on Twitch. That's what's up, bro. And we just got Andrew with the jewels. Happy poop. What the my boy? Dude, I can't believe I ended the day red, bro. I'm so stupid for overtrading. I was up at 775, bro. This is like the 5th day I've overtraded, and I said I was gonna slow down. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah, start a new follower goal. Or follower goal, we're almost there. We're at 140 out of 150. Another 50 subs will do. I don't want to be greedy. Make sure you guys Prime sub, though. It's free, guys, if you have Amazon Prime. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Let me get this video uploaded. It's going to take me a second. Oh, Boss Lady got a free subscription. Oh, man. I can't believe today, yo. I'm tripping. Bro got the 775 and then it stopped trading. What the brother? 775. That's way past your goal. What the fuck was I thinking? You gotta stop at some point, dude. $775. I just kept thinking about where I could have been. See ya, bro. Thanks for your support, man. You guys went crazy today. 3,300 views. 4 brand new members. Lots of new subs. 248 likes.
All right, mixed family. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Hopefully we can get this account back up, man. Fucking over 800 is what I need. Bro, I just gotta slow and steady. I gotta remember. I was at 775, friends. Lost it all. All right, y'all. Peace.